Hey everybody. So we're back checking out to see this afternoon if we finally have the fishing update. That mirror there always like catches me in the catches me out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, I don't like that. Funny. Let's see if we have the fishing update out yet. So a lot of people thought it would drop since it wasn't out this morning when I was streaming. That hopefully it would be out today. Let's see. Any changes in the leaderboard? We don't see any changes. Carl's on top. Uh, TJ about 21,000 points behind. Uh, and Poison Ivy about 3,000 points behind that. You got a little bit of a pretty close here. Got what 1,600 points, and between Susie and Martine, what is that? I can't even get about 1,500 points there. And you got a pretty big gap going back. Uh, Between me and the person in front of me, got about 900 points now. So yeah, obviously Big J's been fishing today since I got off, and pulled a little bit. I think it was like 500-600 points whenever I got off between Big J and I, and so yeah. And then you got Ray Wilhelm, which is about 3,000 points ahead of me, and what about 2,000 points ahead of Big J. So if I were to want to get up here, I'm not sure that I could catch Arthur. What is that? About 5,000 points there. That's pretty tough climb for me. 5,000 points. Thinking that I get probably about 500 an hour when I'm grinding. I need to find a way to get a little bit better than that, but right now I get a little more than 500 an hour if I'm really after it. Yeah, 5,000 points is like 10 hours of fishing. So, all right, we got an update announcement that's here in front of us. So let's see. Graphics improvement and bug fixes in the European DLCs. Happy holidays. Dear anglers, this is the Real VR fishing team. We want to extend our heartfelt thanks to your continued support, understanding as we work to enhance your experience since the release of our recent DLC. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of issues here resolved. That is awesome. We truly appreciate your patience as we refine the maps and gameplay. Now, this is a style of development that's called, well, a lot of people call it agile, right? But it's really about a recursive. It's about getting something out to the customer that is a bare minimum playable, and then you continuously refine it. And one of the benefits of that style of development now that is that you constantly take in feedback from the customer so that you're constantly incorporating that feedback into your product as you release, which is it's actually a really good way to develop and to ensure that your product, which is this game, uh, or the DLC, right, is what the customer wants, right? And so you start with a what they call a MVP, a minimum viable product. Like, what can we get people to buy that they'll be pretty happy with, knowing that we're going to improve it over time, knowing that we're going to iterate on these maps, knowing that we're going to iterate on this product, and and always keep improving it, right? It's actually a really good way. The old way of doing things. Think of like Microsoft, uh, you know, Microsoft operating system releases, right? Where you go in and you have this new Microsoft OS 10, right? Or what? Not OS 10. That's I'm thinking Apple, right? But Microsoft Vista. That's a really good example, right? Microsoft Vista. Come and buy it, and you spent years developing Microsoft Vista, iterating from your last release, right? Which was or Windows Vista, Windows 7. Uh, I think Windows Vista was before Windows 7. I don't remember. Anyway, you come out with Windows Vista, and it's a total flop because it has so many bugs. It has so many this, so many that. And yeah, you release some releases, but the next iteration is going to be Windows 7, which turned out to be a from my understanding, turned out to be a good release. I'm not a Windows person, so I don't know. I know they have Windows 10, but I think Windows 8 was another flop, right? So yeah, if you come out with like a minimum viable product, like think if uh, kind of like the Mac OS releases now. A lot of times they do have big releases. Don't get me wrong. They have like I think right now it's Sequoia or whatever, but it's not such a distance from the last OS release. Normally, they have a few new features with each big release, but they don't have this giant release that like everything has been overhauled and nobody likes it, right? So it's a way to like work closer with your customer, closer with whoever's buying your or using your product, and ensuring that you partner with them to get what they want. So it's a good thing, right? Your feedback has been instrumental in guiding our improvements, and we remain committed to delivering the best fishing adventure possible with the European DLCs. So far, that rings true. They have been very responsive. They said that they were going to come out with this. Their target was Monday. They delayed a game. But looking at this list of resolved issues, man, that's a lot to do in essentially a week. So we got map improvements, enhanced graphics for greater immersion across all maps. I wonder if they were watching my videos. I was like talking about immersion a lot, and I was using the immersion keyword a lot, and that's the first time I see it. Maybe they weren't watching my videos. Maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. Maybe they are. Anyway, I did email them when I was having issues. I was in talking about some of the things. I did email them a link to my video, so maybe they watched it. Maybe they didn't. I'd probably give myself way too much credit. Resolved issues. New European fish appear flipped, so that was an issue, right? They come in upside down, especially the what was it, black bass, I think. New European fish could not be added to the aquarium. I did not. I don't really use my aquarium, so I didn't really do that. Journey mode not functioning properly. I did not know that because we did a journey yesterday, and in one of the streams that I did, we did beginner journey, and that worked okay. So I didn't really see this issue. Incorrect spawn locations in multiplayer mode. I haven't seen that either. Oh, incorrect spawn locations. Okay, I guess that's when people are spawning in, and we did see like some people like high and low, or some people were off in the water. It looked like they were in the water, or it looked like they were there. So it wasn't super horrible, but it still worked. In-game watch not displaying AM/PM format. Oh, so I actually like the 12-hour, the 24-hour format. That's better for me, but yeah, I understand a lot of people. I mean, most people use AM/PM format, so that's okay. I like the 24-hour clock, to be honest. Epic fish not spawning on Netherlands map 1, so that was a big one. Certain new fish species only appearing on leaderboards. Okay. Discrepancies in displayed fish sizes. That's pretty interesting because I wonder if that whole big fish thing has gone. The web browser could only be moved with the fishing rod hand. Okay, I don't really open the web browser, but that's interesting. Tutorial reappearing even after being skipped. Display time for achievement notifications being too short. This we did because I got an achievement notification, I think, when I was uh, fishing earlier, and we couldn't see what it was. So yeah, hey, there's a lot of stuff fixed. One thing that they didn't mention is the fish in the event map that I'm missing, which is the what is it called? Convict Sergeant. That's not mentioned here. It says New European or where was it? Epic fish not spawning on Netherlands map 1. So they don't mention the uh, event map, and I wonder if they're not aware that there were two fish not spawning there. One was, and then we haven't seen. One was the lake sturgeon, right? Which I already have because I've fished the what was it, USA East US East TLC, and you can get that fish in Niagara Falls. But I have not caught that fish, and I haven't seen anybody catch that fish in the event map, even though it's listed there that you should be able to catch it. The other one that I would like to have, right, because uh, right, this is probably the last time it's showing up, at least for a while, uh, is that convict sergeant fish that's supposed to be in the event. So hopefully, we can see that. A New Year's gift as a token of our attitude. We're thrilled to announce a release of a free map in early January as a Happy New Year's gift. We hope this brings even more joy to our fishing adventures. All right. So we got a free map coming in early January, so that'll be good. Sincerely grateful for your known issues. In version 2.779, the issue with disappearing metals remains unresolved. We're actively working on a fix and expect to have it fully restored by the end of January. Okay. Thank you for your understanding. So at least they're giving you a time frame, because I know some people have mentioned the metals being a big deal for them. And so, yeah, that's good. Tight lines, Dustin, and the Real VR fishing team. All right. Thanks, Dustin. Get rid of that. Let's go check out some of these maps. So I'm going to head over to the event space first. Let's check that out. See if we can find anybody in the East Coast event space. You got Susie. Anybody else? Big old farts. Big Bobo Lobo. Whoa. Okay. That was me. So like you scroll down with the thumbstick, and I scrolled down and kind of hit to the side. So let's see. We'll join Susie's. They don't mention anything about casting or anything like that. Hello. So I'm streaming, trying to show everybody.
I got the octopus.
Oh, you got the octopus. Awesome. Is there
Who's
somebody
here?
next to me?
Oh,
Yeah, I came back.
yeah, she's trying to come back in.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not spawned in. I just hear you, but
I saw a fishing
I'm
rod over
empty.
there.
I see an
But I
empty
don't see
fishing
anybody.
rod holder, but I don't see you.
Oh, we're all shifted down. You're way out in the water. I see 2 empty spots down there.
I don't even see you. All I see is the fishing rod holder.
Yeah, same thing.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see all 3 of you, and then I see 2 empty fishing rod holders to the right of me. All right, I'm gonna pull this fish in and hop on and
Huh.
Okay.
That's strange.
Come
Try
here
it
to
again.
see-
So
yeah.
yeah,
there she is.
I'm streaming and I
Oh,
was
now
trying
I'm
to.
in a black box when she left. There,
no.
I'm back out. So you're streaming right now again?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty much always streaming. I was trying to figure out
Okay.
if because I took a nap today. Like I love naps,
A nap. Yes, it's a very nice thing to do.
and so I came back because
Oh, we
I
see you
streamed
now.
early this morning trying to see if they had the changes out, and I
Well,
didn't see any
they
changes. So
did. They about 10 o'clock. I came back in, and they have a big sign in the
yeah,
lobby that they
well they do
fixed a
now.
bunch
Yeah,
of
I just
stuff.
saw it. So now I want to
The
check and see.
Oculus died. Bruh.
Oh, my
Oh
lure is
man, I'm
back. That's
sorry.
good.
So, I don't think the convict fish or the sturgeon are here. I haven't seen them yet. I don't think they fixed that.
What about the? You said the sergeant fish.
Yeah, there were 3 fish. The Chinook salmon I haven't seen, and the convict sturgeon I haven't seen, and the sturgeon I haven't seen, and I still haven't seen them. So I don't
Huh.
think they fixed that. And they didn't mention it in their note in the lobby. They said they fixed a bunch of stuff in the new maps. I don't know how. I haven't been to the new maps, and I'm not going to do it until I finish this month.
Okay. What about
I'm not
the
going to waste my
what
time.
about the point and shoot casting?
Nah, they didn't mention that, and I don't. The point and shoot was never told to us that they gave it to us. It just people discovered it, and I think it was they thought they took it off. I think they took it off because somebody was griping that the that they were casting too far. The casting was going too far,
Uh huh.
which was baloney in my book. But anyways, they haven't done it, and I think everybody should write that they want the point and shoot back. I wrote it 3 times and they never answered.
Huh.
That was the
I
best
do know
thing.
that the lure twitching is much better than it was. So
Yeah, I haven't
and
been fishing
they
lure,
didn't
just
they didn't
float.
mention that in the update. So
No, I think they got a long ways to go to get everything going right, but I don't want to put any pressure on them. But pressure them about the point and shoot, where you want point and
And,
shoot casting.
yeah, and the sad thing is when they fix one thing, something else gets a little wonky, which
yeah,
Yeah, I know.
always happens.
Well, I suspect is that they picked up a bunch of old code because things that had been fixed in previous fixer-uppers came back. And then there was some new and improved features. So I think they cut and pasted old code, and
They'll
when you
get it
do
fixed.
that, you get a mess. You have to really look at your code when you're doing
Hmm.
overhauls. There's so many lines of code. It's
But
just so easy to
at
mess
the end of the
up.
day, people are complaining about all this, but at the end of the day, it's still not a bad game.
oh, it's a good
I just
game.
don't want them to wreck a good game, and I
Yeah,
don't want them to lose their business because they made so many.
yeah,
They bit off more than they could chew,
yeah.
and
I
it
think
just
I
makes bad will, and that
yeah I think
means you lose customers.
yeah I think they'll get it all fixed. That's a personal best. We gotta check it. Not that
Octopus party today.
Well, I was explaining earlier in my code they're using agile, like what's called agile, right? So it's basically providing, and this is what is really kind of happening with the DLCs is with agile, it's a way to get closer and make sure that you're providing what the customer wants. And what you do is you come up with it's a way of kind of prototyping, I guess, that you eventually turn into like finished code. You basically come up with an MVP, a minimum viable product, right? Which would be like a new map, and you create as minimal as possible on purpose, right? Because what you want is you want feedback from everybody on what needs to be improved, and then you
Well,
iterate and make it better and better and better. And apparently that's, like a lot of people have said, a lot of these
that's
DLCs
bullshit.
were
That's bullshit.
done with that approach.
That's making your customers pay to beta test your product. Excuse me.
No, it's
Ha!
not. That's the
Yes, it is.
to be honest,
That's
that's
what
the way
that
almost every single shop works these days. Almost, which
well,
is
that
why you see releases about every 2 weeks for a lot of
which is
things.
still
2 weeks or
bullshit
more.
and exactly why people get pissed off. It's bad customer
Well, it's so
business.
what's the reason that people do it is because the old way of doing things, where you try to make something like perfect in order for it to come out, and you don't get feedback, you don't get the iterative feedback. They found it results in people really not being happy because you're not providing what they want because you weren't getting their feedback through the process. It's not
Well,
I mean,
there's
it's
there
it's working
I
closer with your
understand what you're
customers.
saying.
It's
yeah,
working
I
closer with
understand
your
what you're
customers to
saying,
get
but I
feedback.
don't agree with that type of business. And
yeah.
that's today's world. I come from yesterday's world. And that is accepting mediocrity as good enough.
It's not
All
though. It's
right?
saying,
It
so
it
do I
is.
think their minimum viable product should be possibly better?
The bar
Maybe,
is too
right?
low. The minimum what it is the minimum viable product is the bar is too low for chargeable. That's beta. You send it to beta first at the minimum level
Well,
then.
beta is
And
more
then
about like it's not about like developing the product. Beta is more so I guess a better
because there were so many mistakes.
right.
It
And
So
they
a
when
better
you're trying to
a
find what
better term than
people
beta testing would be
want,
like what they call regression testing, right? So make sure that the new features that you have work, and also make sure that they haven't.
but they didn't do that. That's why
No,
it's
you're
so
right.
messed
You're
up.
right. No, and
It isn't
that's
a matter of what
that's
people
just
want.
general
There's two
QA,
different
but that's
things here. Yeah.
right.
yeah,
But
because
that's just
There's
general
two
QA.
different
But
things.
what I'm saying is, with the other maps, like had they not had the bugs with the maps, right? They did have, I think the maps are going to get better as they go. I haven't been over there yet, and I'm planning to go now in just a minute and check out kind of the new areas. But
Yeah.
but
Well, I understand
the
what you're
idea
saying
is
where you
to,
want to
hey,
figure out what people want,
and what
but
I'm
not
talking mostly about is like uh, the video, the quality, and things like that in the new DLCs that kind of wasn't really up to what the current DLCs
No
are.
joke.
I'm not
That's
talking about the
horrible.
bugs. I'm talking about I'm specifically talking about the quality of the DLC itself. And you know, I mean, I think there
But the
those
bugs are the quality. Quality and
Yeah.
bugs are
So
on a spectrum of all the way to it completely doesn't work failure to being completely perfectly working. But the concept that you're talking about is, are we finding the right marketing? Are we
no,
finding the right
it's
niche
no
in our
no,
okay.
it's
So
marketing?
uh
when the US East was being developed, before that came out, they reached out to players
right.
and
Right.
had them go
Had
in
them beta.
and do some testing, beta, identify where what are issues. Let's try to fix as much as we can before it rolls out. If they had done that for 2 weeks before this came out, I think a lot of what
Heck,
I'm going to call it
if
low
the
hanging fruit.
developers would have just played the game before the thing came
Exactly.
out,
If they could,
they would have
yeah,
figured
that
that
And
probably would
out.
have
guess
worked.
what?
No,
And guess
there's no
what?
doubt. There's no
Yeah.
excuse for the bugs that were
Yeah.
introduced because that should have been
There's some
part
very
of a
simple.
QA
Right.
testing. But
I'm
what
going to
I'm
interrupt
saying
you
is
guys a minute. I
there are a
need to
lot of
talk
people
to
that
somebody.
complain.
Oh,
Coach Johnston 83. Can you hear me, Coach? Your avatar is the MetaQuest avatar. Can you hear me? I would really super appreciate it if you would consider my words. The MetaQuest avatar tends to glitch this game. It locks people up. If you would go back to your lobby, go in your closet and get the game
hey there,
avatar. There are a
Mr.
lot of
Chase.
advantages.
Dave. Hi. No, no.
Coach Johnston, would you please go and change your avatar? You'll find that many people will ban you from the game before they even talk to you in the MetaQuest avatar. You can play one-handed, which is a big
Why?
advantage, and you can get the
Okay.
game
Um,
rewards,
Glenview,
gloves,
be there 9
clothing,
o'clock.
etc. Firefly, your conversation is pinging into the room. So
Murder.
please, when you bring your fish in, will you please go to the lobby and change into the game avatar before you come back? If I don't hear
What?
a response from
I have
you,
no
then I
idea.
will ban you from the room. So please acknowledge, use your voice. I'll wait for you to get your fish in. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Simple. There you go.
Who's got the shark on?
Not me.
All right,
No,
guys,
not me.
I'm gonna go check out some of the
Oh,
other
then
maps.
maybe it's
See you guys.
this young one here, Coach Johnston.
Susie can be a firecracker sometimes. That's always fun. All right. Let's see. Who's playing Netherlands, France? Let's go to P-Man. Hello, P-Man. Uh-oh. Hopefully you're not frozen.
Nope.
Oh.
Just waiting for him to take this thing.
Oh,
There he
okay.
goes.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm streaming. I was just coming to check out the new patch. See if it
Oh,
we
they've done a
can.
good job with them.
Yeah, I think it has. I think they have.
Yeah, because now you go into the one with the windmills and the windmill blades are actually spinning.
Are they really?
Yeah. Yeah. Even the ones behind us, the windmills are spinning on those that are behind us.
Wow. Well,
They've
and
done a
I'm
good
looking
job.
here, and yeah, it definitely looks. The wall looks a lot better. Some of the cars still look like they're about to fall in the water, but not as bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to go
Yeah,
check
they
out the windmill
definitely.
one.
Yeah, they fixed a lot of stuff. I noticed in France too. The Eiffel Tower that looked a lot clearer,
Uh huh.
and the flags are actually blowing in the breeze now.
That was one of my biggest ones was that the flags, I mean the flags really, so I did a video and I was like the flags really take away from the immersion, right? Because like you can either
Yeah,
Photoshop
because they
those
looked
out,
like they were moving and they weren't
right?
doing nothing. They were frozen.
Exactly.
It was
And it
like you were
does. It
just
takes away
looking at
from
a photograph.
it takes away from that suspension of reality, I think is what they call
Yeah,
it in the
yeah,
immersion, right? So yeah, either make the flags blow or just Photoshop them out, right? And these,
yeah.
if it is a
Or let
photo,
them, hang completely down flat against
right,
the pole, so
right,
that
yeah.
there's like no wind.
Well, Photoshop can, like, I was surprised, but I took some Photoshop classes. Like, Photoshop, you can just, like, remove stuff out of a photo and it'll, like,
Yeah,
patch in between. It'll patch in between and you'll never know that something was there. Like, we practiced removing, like, light posts and electrical posts and stuff from, like that from different photos. And, yeah, you wouldn't believe it, like how sophisticated the algorithms and stuff are. It can just patch right over it and figure out what it thinks was supposed to be behind that light post. So
oh
yeah,
yeah, I had a camera that you could actually Photoshop right inside the camera.
uh huh,
And if you took a picture and there was somebody in there that you didn't want in there, you could take them right completely out and it would
wow,
fill in the background of the surrounding area.
wow, that's
And you couldn't tell the difference. Oh, there's another pearl. I think that's my last one for today.
yeah. I think that they've fixed so much. Let's see, have they fixed the point and shoot casting? No. Okay.
No, no, that's one of the things they didn't fix in there. There was a couple of things they haven't had the chance to.
No, it's.
Um,
I mean, hey, that's.
it takes some time.
I'm glad. So my biggest one was the twitching of the lure, like,
Yes, yes.
and
You
they
got to be able to move that lure across the water, and
right, right, and they've fixed
it gives
that.
it that more sense of more reality to it
Right.
too. That
Well, you know,
when
you
you
had to
can
jerk
move
it
it.
so hard, I ended up knocking over a drink on my desk and almost ruining my computer. Needless to say, I shouldn't have had a drink on my desk, but yeah, like
Well, um, I got a recliner that I sit in now because I used to sit in my office chair
uh huh,
and fish from that because it would swivel.
uh huh.
But I like this recliner because now I don't find myself throwing my feet up on the motor of the boat and nothing there.
That's funny. Yeah, I fish in the office mostly because I stream and uh, talk to the stream, and I'm trying not to like bother my family, with all my
Uh huh.
talking and everything else. So, but occasionally, if I'm not streaming, I'll be in the living room, plop down on the couch, doing a little fishing over there, which is much more comfortable, quite frankly.
Well, that's like this recliner. It reclines, it rocks, it does everything, so I can spin, and that's how I can look behind myself so easily because I can just sit and spin around and look behind me because a lot of these rooms people forget to look behind them, and there's some nice scenery back there.
Yeah, yeah, there is. I have looked behind in this in this one. But yeah, at Niagara Falls, you can actually see the Horseshoe Falls, the big, like
Yeah.
the most famous
Yep.
one behind you, off in the mist. So yeah, anybody that
Yeah,
hasn't,
and there's a couple of them too. If you don't look behind you, you're not going to see the little animals that they put in there.
huh?
There's a couple of beaver
Uh
and
huh.
a couple of them that if you don't turn, you don't see them.
Right, right.
There's one that's got bighorn sheep behind you, and if they don't make a sound, they don't do nothing. They just stand there and eat grass. But if you don't turn around, you'll never know they're there.
I've never noticed that one. I'll have to make sure that I do that. On the one that
Yep.
has the bony tail chub, if you look behind you, there's a tent right behind you. A little black tent hidden
Yep,
in the
that
hidden in the
that one
bushes.
is another one that has a beaver in it too, a bony-tailed chub. If you look over to the left-hand side behind your left-hand shoulder,
Uh huh.
and you keep watching over there by that big tree,
Uh huh.
you'll see him come out over there. He comes out, goes up to that tree, and then turns around and goes back.
Huh. I've only seen uh
The stork thing
the
or
storks.
whatever it
Yeah.
is, that big
Yeah.
bird.
The
Yeah,
birds. Yeah.
yeah. Look to the left of him just a little bit more, and you'll
Huh.
see that beaver when he comes out there.
I'll do that.
And then
Yeah.
up there where you catch the Dolly Varden,
Uh huh.
that one's got a beaver that comes out directly behind you, goes over to the pine trees. Then that log that's laying there on your left, it walks up beside that log, goes down into the water, and swims away to the left.
Huh. That's pretty cool. I have to check that out.
And number 11 on the west, that has 3 deer in it.
I have seen
One
the deer.
everybody sees that one deer, but the other 2 are kind of hard to catch.
Are they?
Yeah, the one is a nice big buck that bounces across that field way down on the left. The other one is just, it looks like a small deer that comes out on the right above those big rocks and runs in between the rocks. Then there's a couple of them that have moose.
Well, I haven't seen the moose, man. I need to keep my I'm not paying attention, obviously. I'm missing a
Well,
lot.
I've been playing this game for 4 years now, and I learned on the second year that I was playing that you have to look around and look behind you and stuff.
Yeah. Pay a lot of attention,
Because,
yeah.
yeah, just like as if you were really out there fishing, something
Yep.
could be walking by and you'd never even know it.
Yep. Keep your eyes open.
And on board 1 in the west, of course, you've got 2 bears that come out down there.
Yeah, I've
Big
seen
old
one of
black
them.
bears.
I've
Yeah,
seen
you
the
got the
one
one
that,
that comes out from the right-hand side, and
yeah.
then if you look upstream, there's another one that crosses upstream.
Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Again, pay attention. All right. Well, I'm liking what I've seen so far. This is definitely an improvement, especially at least the twitching
Oh
is
yeah,
good. I haven't caught that one. I guess that one fish is what, Netherlands one. So I'll have to.
I think yeah,
Okay.
It's not a it's an eel.
It's an eel. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
And then
Now
they put another one in on France too.
they didn't fix
The
the missing fish in the event map, unfortunately. So hopefully they'll get those.
Oh, the convict sergeant fish.
Yeah, because I haven't gotten
Yeah,
that,
he's
and
still not in there.
I've been fishing the heck out of that place trying to get that convict sergeant because I know
Yeah,
that's
there
there for a
was.
limited time.
Yeah, I think if they didn't put him back in there, I think they're going to have another event for him.
Okay.
So you'll get a chance for him again,
All right. Yeah.
just like
I
the
guess it's
golden
just nice
bullhead.
to
You
get
know.
all the fish in the
Yeah,
in
in
the
the
event.
same area,
Yeah.
and yeah, that
But
was what
yeah.
that was all purposed for anyway. So, but if they're planning an event that has that fish coming up,
Uh huh.
then they'll save it for the event.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, because I'll definitely get that fish then.
Yeah, because the last
Awesome.
time they had it, oh God, I don't know how many people in that room to show them how to catch it, and I ended up catching them hundreds of hundreds of them.
Are they hard to catch? Is there like a trick to
No,
catch
they're
them? Oh.
once you know how to catch them, they're so simple. It's
Oh, okay.
ridiculous.
Perfect. Perfect. All right.
I
I'm
was
gonna go check
catching
out
one every time I
some of the other
cast it
maps
out.
and check out
Yeah,
the
and
improvements.
definitely look behind you in all of them too, because you
Yeah.
never know what you're gonna see.
Yeah. Yeah. I have looked behind on this map, but now I don't like watch
Yeah,
behind me, but I do look behind to see what's back there. So
yeah. Sometimes
I
it's
have
nice
done that.
just to turn around, even if you don't see something right away.
Uh-huh.
Even when you're fishing, just turn around once in a while and just glance behind you and take a look. You never know, you might catch a critter coming out and going back in.
Yeah. I like the little birds up here. That's a nice touch. The birds are a nice touch.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
clouds moving is a nice touch on a
You gotta
couple of the
have the
maps.
movement.
Yeah,
The movement in the rooms is really what makes the room.
it
Otherwise,
does.
it's like looking at a photograph.
It is. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Like even
You
on
know.
the, I noticed on the Big Sur map in the west, you know, the one with the
Mm-hmm.
bridge, they have cars
Yep.
going over the bridge, even
Cars
though
going across it. Yep.
it's the same car that comes every like
Every
at the same
time. Yeah.
spot. It's the same car. There's a car going over it. So,
Yep. It's movement and it
yep,
catches your eye.
it does.
That's
All
like in
right,
the national parks. You know, they even made it so that the grass beside you on the left hand side, the
moves.
grass goes wiggling back and forth. Whether it's the wind or a little critter in there moving around, who knows? But at
Yeah,
least it's movement.
yeah, it is. Yeah, that's really what makes. Otherwise, it is just like you're looking at a photograph. Exactly. I mean, that's what makes the water, right? The movement in the water makes the water so good.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. That makes the water look real.
yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna go check out some of these other maps. Have a good one. Enjoy.
Okay. Have fun, man.
You too. Bye bye.
Masingo.
All right, everyone. So far so good with the update. Congratulations, devs. I think things look really good. I like what I'm seeing. People seem to like what they're saying as well. So, yeah. Let's see. We were just in the Netherlands with P-Men. Let's I'm just gonna go here like this so that we can go where we want and not have to find somebody. So let's go to France. Let's go to France first, and we're gonna go fishing. So he did mention that the flags were moving here, which was see, look at that. That's way better, way better. Uh, yeah, just to have the flags moving, so much better to have that. You know, just Photoshop them in there with a little bit of movement. The uh, the birds moving. The Eiffel Tower looks a lot better. There's still some artifacts, some visual artifacts, but way better than it was. Way better than it was. Keep up the good work, dev team. Keep up the good work. A lot of good improvements here. A lot of good improvements here. Let's see if we can catch a fish. This looks nice. It looks like there's a little step here. That looks nice. Let's catch a little fish and then let's move on. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower is a tough one with to make it look 3D. All right. Let's go to the next map. All right. France A. Nice. Now this is the one that everything was blown out. Let's see how it looks now. Everything was blown out. This was probably one of the ones that needed the most improvement. Still a little bit blown out. You do see some visual improvement over here on the hill. I forget what that hill is called. It's, the white's still a little blown out there. Looks a lot better. Does look a lot better. Looks a lot better. The blocks are cool. I have to admit, the blocks back here are cool. The birds are nice. Definitely some visual improvements here. Definitely. Whites on the ship are still a little blown out. That's all right. Still have some visual stuff here, but overall good. I think did they lower the water level here? It just seems like it's so much farther down than it was. Hmm. I guess I hadn't paid attention. Maybe, you know, we are a little closer. Maybe they kind of moved us the spawn location a little closer to the water here. All right, let's go to the next map. Now, of course, Vic's Pond was my favorite map from the DLC. I don't know how much they could improve here, but or how much they've changed here, because I thought it was pretty good to begin with. Do we see some birds? We're able to see the swirls and everything really well. I don't know that there's improvements here, but it looks really good. This one of those look pretty good. I think the grass looks good back there. This is a good spot. Here, let's catch something. I like seeing all the swirls. It's really like just a popper, super quick, so we don't have to worry about it sinking. I do like the fact that my left and right, I don't have to like kill it to move left and right anymore. That's a big one for me. That's some lure fish. Much better there. Alright, fried mullet. Whoops. Let's go to the next map. Alright, it's France, Belgium, number 1. Go. Let's take a look here. Yeah, let's see. It looks pretty good. A little bit of visual artifact. So on the sides, there's always like a little bit of trying to meld everything together. But don't know if there were many changes to this map. But like I said, it was mostly about bug fixes and stuff. So what a good Christmas present. Thank you, Dad. Thanks, developers. Well, we have a fish. What have we caught? Reel this puppy in. Oh, we got some shadows down here. Huh. Now the shadows a little off, but yeah, looks good. European perch. Nice fish. Nice fish. Looks pretty good. I like the movement within the skin. That's pretty cool, I have to admit. Alright, next map. Let's go check out the Moose River. Belgium. Yeah, this is where I was catching the, oh, what is it? Wells catfish. Let's see if we can get one of those puppies to pop up. This down. Wells catfish, where are you? So I'm most familiar with this map. It looks... They've fixed some of the really dark spots down in the alleys, it looks like. So that's good. They've definitely added some features there that were really dark, and just, you know, the contrast was really high. Of course, it looks a little funny still, but like I said, gradual improvement. We're seeing improvements, that's good. Where's the Wells catfish? I just want to catch one of the Wells catfish. I love that fish. Not a Wells catfish, too small. I love that Wells catfish. It's a good little fish. There it is. Hello, Wells catfish. Whoops, that cast was not good. That's a little bit better. Come here, Wells catfish. There you go. There's a little popper for you. I know you like the popper. There we go. That looks really nice. Birds are a nice touch. I don't know if they do look new. I don't think that I remember seeing the birds like that. The movement is helps with the immersion quite a bit, I have to admit. The movement is nice. Now with the European maps, one thing that you have here that you didn't have in a lot of the other maps is, you know, you have real urban settings here, right? That you're in the middle of town, and in most towns and stuff, you're going to see cars moving around and things like that. I don't know if they plan to add that at some point. Oh, they did fix the flags over here. Of course, there are some visual artifacts there that it looks like they're working on fixing up. Nice cat. Now it's 81 inches. 81 inches is about what? 60 inches is 5 feet long, so a little longer than 5 feet long. Looks like size-wise, that's about right. And it's laying sideways on the pavement. Looks nice, so you can take a little picture if you need to. Good job, devs. Good job. Good job, devs. All right, next, we go to the next map. We're here, Moose River. Let's go to Lopham Castle. I don't know that there was a lot that was wrong here. I wasn't a big fan of the grass. The grass is the same. It is what it is. But other than that, there was a little bit of issue here with some of the darkness, I think, and the contrast. And of course, the castle's a little bent down over here. But I think this place has always looked real nice. The birds, added birds, is a nice feature. The sheep are still back there. Let's see. The little fence here. So that's one thing you don't see a lot of in I've noticed in Europe rather than the United States is a lot of fences. You don't see a lot of fences. The United States, they have, you know, you have barbed wire fence everywhere. And when I went to London, I mean, I guess there were walls, and we didn't go outside the city, so I guess that doesn't really count. But like when I see image of like Europe and like France and out in the countryside and stuff, I haven't seen a lot of fences out there. Right? I'm sure they have them. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure they have them. But not as much. Look at that. We got a little freshwater beam fry. Now that guy came in fast. That bream fry in the past was like hell. It was hell to catch. It took forever to reel in. So I don't know if that's a change or not, but we'll see as we go. That's it for Belgium. Let's go to the Netherlands. Netherlands 1. I think this is the one where we have a fish that we couldn't catch before that we can now. So let's see if we can catch it. The movement of the boats is nice. Nice. That's a nice change. Still kind of looks like it's kind of this bridge over here. This is a major improvement. That didn't look very good before. That really looked, but it does look like you know what? It's probably just the pavement going because the water looks like it's sloping just the way that it does. But yeah, some improvements there. That's kind of wonky a little bit still. There's still going to be some wonky elements. Don't get me wrong, but overall, big improvements there. Big improvements. We still have the person looking out the window. That wasn't on this map. That wasn't on this map. All right. This is the one where we should be able to catch this epic. So we have spinners and soft bait at the bottom. So let's go to our spinner. Let's reset because I didn't see any bubbles. And let's see if we can see some bubbles and catch an eel. An epic eel. Okay, got some bubbles there. I'll come to the close ones. That spinner seems so slow. Can we get anything? You know what? Let's do. Sometimes I'm good with the lure on the bottom. Sometimes I'm just not so hot. Today I'm just. I don't know the depth here very well. So let's do grasshoppers on the bottom. Grasshopper. Patience, grasshopper. Reset. Get some bubbles. I think they were right up here, but I don't remember exactly. And with bait fishing or float fishing, I do like to see the bubbles so I know exactly where I am. Oh, that is bright. That is nice. I like that. I like that. You can see that bobber like, ooh, a mile away. Says, hey, I'm here. Keep an eye on me because there's a fish about to bite. Marble. Let's look for more bubbles. Sorry, that noise. Huh. Probably annoying for some. I'll try not to make it anymore. That's mine. I'm looking back and forth, scanning for bubbles. Noise. And I don't see any bubbles. Let's catch this little whatever's on top. Here's a little grasshopper for you. I don't know if you like it or not, but maybe you'll eat it. And then we'll reset. Definitely some quality. I love the movement of the guys. That's nice. That is nice. We have any bubbles yet? No bubbles still. All right, reset. I'm going to try a couple more times and then we'll just move on. I don't want to keep everybody, people that are here for the tour of the things, I don't want to keep you guys here too long. If you don't want to watch the video, you can skip ahead anyway. All right, so no bubbles. Let's move on. Let's go. And so we were told the windmills are now moving. So I'm looking forward to that. Hey, that looks nice. That looks nice. Windmills move. Birds are flying. Hey, my little grasshoppers sitting there going, hey, I'm a little grasshopper here. We haven't caught this. We haven't been fishing the bottom because we've been going after the largemouth black bass at the top with a spinner and a krill. Let's catch one of those again. Or maybe at the bottom. Let's go after that. See if we can catch us. Krill at the bottom. I think it was right over here. I'm just going to take a chance. I don't think it was there, but look at that. We're already light pink. Something like krill at the bottom there. Ooh, it's pulling a lot of drag. European asp. All right. Well, we got something. Let's go on. We got our third Netherlands, and I think we were just here, so we'll go take a look, and then that'll conclude our tour of the DLC maps. Like I said, I'm pleasantly surprised. I think the bridge is a little better than it was. It's definitely not as fuzzy. Yeah, they definitely made quite a few improvements here. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Still got a crazy car out here, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, goodness. Maybe they don't like krill here. All right, well, that's going to conclude our thing. I'm going to go and start some fishing. Thanks, everybody. Like I said, I think that you'll be pleasantly surprised with the update and with the improvements that have been made. A lot of the bugs have gone. There's still some persistent bugs acknowledged by the dev team that are being addressed, but I think that those will get addressed. And I think, you know, understanding that a lot of people are going to get the Quest 3 for Christmas, and they're going to have an influx of players, hopefully, that get this game, and we see a lot of new players in here. I think that we're prepared for, I think the game is prepared for that, and going to offer a good experience for those players. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to the new players and looking forward to the new DLC. Let's go to. I'm gonna catch some bony-tailed chubs. I haven't caught them in a while, so let's go to US free 9. Go. Really fishing. Minnow. A little far, but let's see if we can get to the back one. Come on, Bonytail. No. Not nice fish. Come on, Bonytail. I think if I say come on, Bonytail over and over again, we'll get one. Either that or we'll just get one. That went far. Sometimes I try to cast short, and it goes way out there. Come on, Bonytail. Nope, not much. Oh, Ponytail, yay! The ponytail was a lot smaller. 15 inches, yeah. I think the size will improve. Definitely over what they were. I mean, the model size, I guess, is the way to put it. The visual fish size as you're looking at it and holding it up. That seems to be improved. crazy. Moves around like crazy now. And the bony tail? Oh yeah, bony tail. I like the bony tail. Swirl over here. Immediately red. That's a good sign. So I'm playing in a private room right now. I will move over to a public lobby. I just wanted to clear out those fish. So let's do that now. Go back to the lodge. Go. And we'll start a public lobby. So if you are watching and you want to join, please feel free. Come and say hello. Say hello, Thinkum Dinkum. Hello. I'm going to go back to the same spot though, because I'm fishing for bony tails. Oh, look! I think this looks. This is a little bit changed as well, and I like the look. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just like looking for new things. You know what? I'm going to change my outfit. Maybe. Huh. Uh-oh. Did I find a bug here? Can we not go change our outfits anymore? Huh. I guess you're stuck in the outfit you're in for now. Maybe I need to reboot or something. I don't know. US free. Confirm. Number 9. Go fishing. Feel free to join me. I think I'm dressed up kind of like a fisherman. I'm wearing like a trench coat. Got some gray gloves, gray trench coat, little gray like watch cap. I think some people call them toboggans. From the south we call it a toboggan. And from the north, a toboggan is a sled and not a hat. And it's kind of strange, which I would tend to trust people from the north because, well, in the south. So my understanding is in the south, they call the watch cap or the stocking cap, stocking hat or beanie. I think out west they call them beanies. The beanie hat they call toboggans in the south because that was the hat that you wore when you went tobogganing. Of course, I don't know when they're going tobogganing in the south because it doesn't really snow here, but maybe the 1 or 2 times that it snows and they need a watch cap or a beanie on their head, it was the same time that they went tobogganing. So they said, it's so sweet. Apparently. I'm gonna, hey, it's my story and I'm sticking to it. So apparently there's supposed to be a beaver over here. Now, I'm wondering if he's trolling us, but apparently there's supposed to be a beaver over here doing something with one of those trees just to the left of these guys. Because there's the tent. There's the tent. That must be where I'm camping. Let's keep our eye out for a beaver in one of the trees over here. Those are nice touches, the movement, the beaver movement, and stuff like that. Because this is a bony tail, it took a couple seconds to turn red. And beaver. Almost perfect, let's see. Not sure if that one turned red right away or not. Probably not my fish. No, it's Ponytail, yeah! Right. Stop, 442, those suckers. Ponytail, Ponytail. Who do you think? I don't like what rhymes with Ponytail? Any comments or suggestions? Put them in the chat, please. Or put them in the comments if you're watching this on VOD. What rhymes with Ponytail? Let's make a song. Ponytail, Ponytail. Who you gonna tell? I know. I'm the worst at making it great songs like that. Although, I love songs that are, you know, like fun songs like Weird Al and Dr. Demento songs, things like that. Fish shakes, fish shakes, and parody songs, love it, love it. If you have good parody songs, put them in the comments and in the chat. I love them. I don't know that I can play them on here, but at least I can enjoy them and come in here and talk about them if they're new to me. I love things like Lonely Island and Weird Al and just quirky like that, I guess. Just quirky like that. My wife and my daughter, they tolerate this stuff. They know that I love it. I wish they loved it more. Like, I would love to go to a Weird Al concert. Oh, that would be awesome. Them, not so much. They're like, no thanks. Weird Al would be, like, probably one of my top concerts if I could, you know, if I could go to one of those concerts. One of the top picks for where I'd love to go to a concert. I love Weird Al. I think he's amazing. I think that the fact that he parodies songs, he doesn't, you know, he doesn't cuss, he doesn't all this stuff. Like, Weird Al he's been around forever. Like, his movie UHF, I've seen it, and like, he's such an amazing genius when it comes to parodies, really. And the way that, like if you look at his videos and you compare it to the actual video from the song, you know, they mimic one another. I mean, he's really just, he's the best when it comes to this. He really is. See if we can get this little fish. Oh, there we go. I didn't want to attract that bigger fish. Because that is not a ponytail chub, for sure. It's too big. It's going to be like a cutthroat trout, probably. I have to guess, or even worse, a bass. Not even a smallmouth bass, like a largemouth bass. I think. Do they have largemouth bass in there? I think they do. I'm trying to avoid this. It's pretty easy to avoid in here because they make such large swirls that they're on the top. Now bass, largemouth bass, they're all through the water on the top, middle, bottom, so hard to avoid on a lot of maps. If you aren't paying attention to like swirl sizes, and if you're targeting larger swirls, you're going to be pretty hard to avoid. Larger swirls or larger bubbles. That's your set. Everybody must be playing the new maps today. Everybody's drunk. That's it. We're gonna fish. Not really. think there's some bigger fish over this direction too, but we'll try. See if we can attract a small bony tails and the mountain whitefish. Oh, you liked it. What happened? Sometimes these lures move too fast and I need to stop reeling in so quickly, but keep them up. Keep them up in the water, you have to reel. This one's sinking very quickly right now. So when they get this close, you're in danger of, like, they get too close to you, they see you and they run away. See about this. This little guy. Nope. Well, let's see if we can get that back without the big fish. Stay away from that big fish. No, no, no. I don't want the big fish. Nope, 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 nope. No, I don't want you. I don't want you. Look at this guy. Bonytail. Bonytail. Come on, Bonytail. No. Yeah, I do like the size changes. That is nice. The fact that they're coming in and the size that they're supposed to be. It just, I don't know. I like looking at the fish and pretending like I really caught that fish. And when they're the size, when they're huge and stuff, it kind of takes away from it a little bit. So the fact that they're coming in the size that they're supposed to be makes them much more realistic. That's a good. That's really. I think it's understated how big that changes. And how many people I saw were like, "Oh my God, this fish is huge." Even I fell victim to that. Even I fell victim to that. Like, oh my gosh, this fish is humongous. You know, this is about 14 inches. So yeah, that's good. In here, not super attracted to our bait real fast, but it looks like it's small. So hopefully, I don't think it's a bony tail. Could be. Didn't turn our line red like absolutely immediately. So. But I did kind of swim away. Mountain whitefish maybe? Mountain whitefish. No. There we go. Brook trout. Okay. I think I saw one here, but I'm not going to try it. We'll just reset. I'm just trying to make good time, so if we're not sure about something, we'll just do a reset. I was going to say that's too big, but it turns out that it looks like it's not too big. I don't think it's too big. I think it's about a medium-sized squirrel, so that could be what we're looking for. Oh, come on. Oh. Again, oh, we got something back there. It wasn't making us roll. Get on this. What do we have here? Nope. Yeah, this one's not immediately turning red. Could be a brook trout. Probably brook trout with the hook to the left there. Not super hard, but nope. What is that? That's happening. would be good to eat. Quite frankly, it would be good to eat. Panfish, I tell you what, delicious. That looked like a big one over here that we want to avoid. So if I want to throw my lure over there, remind me not to. Remind me and say, hey, you said that looked like a big one. Don't go for that. We're not after the big squirrels, we're after the little squirrels because we want to maximize points and avoid cutthroat trout. I'm going to bat largemouth bass. We take our points per hour down, point average per minute, so over time. Because really that's what, like, if you're competing, so there's competing, right, for just biggest of the day, which even that's kind of a race against time. You want to get as many fish as you can, or, for the hours that you're playing, because that increases your chances of getting the largest of the day. So it's all kind of against time, but especially when you're doing over a month like this, it's about using your time, because it doesn't matter what fish, if you're on the leaderboard, it doesn't matter what fish or how many points they are, but the time that it takes to reel in the fish, you want to look at points per hour because you want to maximize those points per hour. If you're playing the same amount of hours as somebody else and you maximize those points per hour, that's less hours that you have to spend grinding to be on the top of the leaderboard. So, because there are a lot of hours spent grinding in here. And so that's really what it's about. I mean, you can fish anywhere and you can fish anything. But if you're not as efficient, you're just going to spend more time in here and more effort to stay in the same spot, to not, earn the same points that somebody that's, doing the boring fishing like we're doing here, is earning. I thought I saw another squirrel over here. Maybe not. Maybe I haven't passed it. Let's reset. And reset. That is one thing that I think with lure fishing is I need to work on, is casting and letting that lure right where I want it and need it, and getting a better cast. That's going to improve my efficiency quite a bit. Bait, throwing bait, yeah, you cast long, but you have to be right on, left and right. And so I think I'm a little long here. I need to learn to be able to get right where I want it to, so I don't spend so much time moving the lure into place before we actually are turning our line right? Because there's a lot of time there. And the time adds up, even just a little bit of time moving the lure around. It adds up over, over hours and hours of time spent in a month. It adds up. Right there, that's just about where I like it. Good cast. This fish didn't turn red right away, so probably not a bony trout. Maybe a brook trout, or no, that's fast. That's one of those little. Is that where I want it? That was a good, decent cast. Yeah. The lure's kind of doing its own thing for a minute. That did go red pretty quickly, so going left and right, so maybe a brook trout. Could be a bonitail. Coming in fast there. Bonitail. Oh no. Black crappie. I thought that squirrel was a little smaller. But I did see a squirrel over here, but it faded right away. There we go. This will be a book trap. Going a little harder than the crappie. This is going to. Nope. Hey! Look at that. Not license. Little fighter. Go here and then I saw a squirrel there. A little long way. They cast. That one took a little prodding to get, so probably not a bonitail there. Could be. Could be though. I could have just been a little bit farther away. It is a bonitail. Look at that. Yeah. Bonitail. 152 of them. I did see a little squirrel over here. Second ago. And then right in here. As the fish moved on, maybe so. Oh, I got something. That crappie. Squirrel over here. Maybe I missed it. I definitely saw a squirrel further behind me now. Let's reset. Squirrel over here. Sometimes when I see those squirrels right away, they don't end up doing anything. I don't know. Oh, I can put something in here. So immediately when I bring in the fish, I don't even, if you notice I haven't been looking at the spoor. I've just been immediately looking to see, because the squirrels appear again as soon as we pick the fish up. Because sometimes they disappear very quickly. And so I immediately start looking around up there. I thought I saw something there, but it's probably this fish. So there we got a squirrel. As soon as I hit keep, sometimes they disappear, and sometimes they disappear before you hit keep. This one's about the right size, I think. Full bonitail. Might be a little bit big. Nope. Little bonitail is 6-point fish. The red this time. The swirls, and then that way, if I don't see the swirls, I immediately come in here as soon as that's it. Because while that sign is up, you can't do anything. There are a lot of big ones in there. A lot of big ones in there. Not a good spot. I say I went over. That one looks big over here. It's not as big as this one over here, but definitely looks big. Is this mountain whitefish or hook trap? Mountain whitefish, I think. Yeah, that one looks big. Looks okay. I'm gonna reset. That's too close for that. Rather reset than catch medium-sized fish. Big trout. Or not fish. Hook trout. Oh no. Hook trout. Ponytail or not? No. Ponytail. I'm afraid that one might be a little big. There's one over here that looks big. See if we can get that. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. This one looks kind of medium sized. I think he might be too big. Could be one of those white crappies. Good try. Why not? This guy actually doesn't look so big. I think he is big when he starts swimming around. He looks really big. Sometimes the ponytails look like that actually. So I'm gonna try this guy. Really specific. Oh, he's definitely okay. I didn't think we saw our bait. That's definitely big. Oh, a little waste of time there. Okay. Yeah, I think we got a good spawn here. Ponytail. Wonder how many thousands and thousands of thousands of these have been caught. Yep. Nope. Definitely not a born cow. You did not put in their address. In which case, I'm just gonna lose. Thought that might be good. It's hard to tell when they're in the corner like that. Almost getting too close. I was like trying to keep it from sinking, but I didn't want to keep reeling it. What is this? Little fighter. Little fighter barn cow. Need some drag. Let me get it into our bait. Not my fish. Too. Or a which pot? I think this was a little small for that. Let's see. That's going to be a brook trout. I think he was immediately attracted to our bait. A big surprise before though. Let's see. Going back. Could be a bunny tail. Nope. Okay. That one was the big one. A couple big ones here. This one might be 75. Short that one. I'll go down and track that one. Too many big spawns here. And they were kind of integrated with all the smaller ones. I think that's a big one again. One over here. I was going to say that one looks bigger and bigger the more we chase our bait. I didn't think that one, I think it was too big at first, but now I'm thinking it could be a bonus. And what happened to this guy up here? He doesn't like our lure. Let's see if we can get our lure over here. Whoa! Oh, they're attracting me. He likes what we have to offer. Think he's a bony tail. Are you a bony tail, buddy? Bony tail, buddy. Bony tail, buddy. No, I did tell somebody if you sting for fish, you catch what you want. No, mountain whitefish. Bony tail, buddy. That's bony tail, buddy. Somebody's gonna find this on YouTube and then make fun of me. But it is what it is. Bony tail, buddy. Bony tail, buddy. Bony tail, buddy. Bye, bye, bye. What's happening? Try to look at it like me. Big balance. Big balance. No, you don't. See what I did there? Alliteration. Alliteration. That's when the beginning of all the words. It's kind of like rhyming, but with the beginning of the word, right? Big breaking bony-tailed beaver. Breaking bony-tailed beaver, belts down, brave. Boom. No other bony-tail. Not one. Our two little squigglies over here. Wiggly, wiggly. Okay, I get a little silly here. I'm just going insane. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Who's the fishing for Don't mind me. The bony tails come. Bony tail, bony. Oh, bony tail buddy. There was a show when I was a kid called Bosom Buddies. I was just thinking about that, the words that start with B, Bosom Buddies, and I said Ponytail Buddies, which made me think of that. I used to like Bosom Buddies. I thought it was a pretty funny show. But like, I asked my mom, like, so the guys were like, I think they needed to get jobs, and so they dressed as women or something like that. I don't remember a lot about it. It's been ever since I've seen it, probably 30 years, like back in the 80s this was, so, and I haven't seen it since. Yeah, and let me stir this real quick. So yeah, bosom buddies. But yeah, I think I was so young that I was asking my mom, like, what's bosom buddy mean? Like, and obviously it was because they were, dressing up as women, right? a bosom is a woman's chest, and I don't remember if my mom told me a bosom is a woman's chest, or what she told me, or she like was like, oh well, it just means they're friends, or what. I don't remember if she lied to me or if she told me the truth. But I know that she would have danced around the subject just because it was woman's chest or whatever. And so she probably would have. I don't know. Sometimes I think she would have danced around it, and sometimes she might have just been fun about it. But I don't remember what the answer was. But I do remember asking about it. So I was like, what is bosom buddy? And I remember afterwards I still didn't know the answer. So I didn't, like I said, I don't know if she told me the truth, and I didn't completely understand like why, what had that, why they were using that as an adjective or the type of buddy, or a descriptor, right? So I don't know if that's the case, or if it was just that I couldn't understand why a woman's chest had anything to do with being buddies with somebody. So I'm pretty sure she probably danced around it, and that's why I was left questioning at the end. Pretty sure. But, I mean, not that she did anything wrong. I mean, parents dance around those kinds of things all the time. For things that they don't think their child is mature enough to understand, and I probably wasn't at the time, admittedly, So yeah, I mean, it's something that parents do, and I probably have done it to my daughter. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have. I don't know what off the top of my head I would have done it with, but yeah, you're kind of, as a parent, you're kind of always faced with that question, like, are you truthful? Do you dance around the subject? Do you put it off until later? Do you distract them so that you don't have to answer that now? Which is a pretty good tactic, quite frankly. A lot of times, it's you just kind of change the subject subtly, and that way they don't come back to you. Sometimes they're persistent, and sometimes you have to come up with creative answers, or answers that are the truth, but you don't really understand what you said because they're just, they just don't understand the whole topic, So. The joys of being a parent. There are many actual joys of being a parent. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, and that's, it's just one of the real challenges of being a parent, quite frankly, is coming up with those kinds of things. And to be honest, like, a lot of times we would ask friends of ours, or, my wife and I would ask one another, like, hey, how should we respond to this? Like, how do we approach this? So, I mean, sometimes they put you on the spot and you have to, like, dance out of it, but eventually you might come back to it. And, I mean, eventually they're going to learn the truth anyway, whether it's from their friends or whether it's from you, on a lot of subjects. So, and sometimes what their friends tell them is not the right thing, especially when it comes to more adult style topics. Bosom isn't necessary. I don't know. Hopefully. And hopefully if your kids watch it, they don't ask you what that is. So, sorry if they do. I was just recalling an old TV show. I mean, it was good enough to be on regular TV, primetime TV, I think, so. Not that bad. It can't be that bad, right? Bosom buddies. I think the subject is much more approachable now with today's age of trends and things like that. It's much more than it was back in the 80s, which is probably why they made a TV show about it. About fishing. Speaking of changing the subject, I can't believe nobody's joined us so far. Did I? I hope I didn't create a private room again. I did not. Usually somebody's in here. They must be just exploring the new maps because or the new stuff because of the DLC. I think if we move to the event map, we'll probably have some people join us, which is fine. I kind of like when people come in. It's nice to have people to talk to. I think that it's good for the stream. Probably boring just watching me sit here and fish by myself. Maybe it's not. Sometimes I find long form videos like this turn people's game channels on sometimes because I find it rather pretty soothing, right? And if that's what if that's what you use my videos for, so be it. No problem. If we've got a cutthroat trout, even though we don't want one. Not paying attention. And we pulled that wasn't too bad to reel in. This will probably be a cutthroat or a bass. This is way too big. I should not have cast it. Way too big. But I'm going to reel it in. Let's see if what's his name mentioned that like there's a technique to get these guys in quickly. And I've been trying to learn that technique. I've been getting them snapped off, unfortunately. I think it's the turbo reel technique, where like you just reel until the line turns red and you ignore pulling left and right. Kind of work there. So we're just reeling, red, and then let it go blue, and then reel again, or close to blue. So I can kind of time it when it's right now blue. See? If you kind of, once you get used to the way that, well, first of all, the normal map works. Right? In my mind, I see the little gauge going from red to blue, and for all the fish, it's close to the same time. Now the sharks, it's not, and you have to be very careful there because the sharks you can go red very, very quickly. But with a lot of fish, the time that it goes to go from red down to blue is very similar. So like, I have that timing almost down. So like blue, okay. And I'm not exact, but a lot of times I see it go light blue and then blue. If you do see it go dark blue and your timing's not right, just pull the trigger. But I think that's the power. What they call the power reading. So maybe I'm just not going to be that afraid of catching the. I'm not going to target the large fish, but if I catch them and power reel them like this, so that one I knew was going to be, it was a pretty large squirrel. But if I power reel them like this, and you can get them in, and just kind of ignore the left and right. And just reel. It's coming slow. Okay. Notice you get a lot more, if you do let it go blue before you pull the trigger, you get a lot more reeling before it goes back to red. Oh, you scared me, Fezzik. God bless. You did that right in my ear, dude. That's my dog. He was right up in my ear, and he just, he's a Great Dane, so like, when he stands on the ground, he's at shoulder level. So that was right in my ear. Ah, okay, jump scare. I did not hear him get up. So he lays behind me there's a love seat behind me in my office here, and he lays behind me on the love seat. Oh, look at that, he broke up. All right, guys, he must want to be let out. He needs to go potty or something. You need to go potty, buddy? What are you doing? Hang on. You go potty? Okay, he needs to go potty. Let me take a quick break. Be right back. And I'm back. Let the dog. Oh, hang on a second. Let me close the door. Be right back. And back. Had the video out here. Sorry about that. It's been blowing you out all stream. I just turned it down a little, so adjust your audio if you're currently watching and listening. Definitely like the fact that they fixed a lot of things. So many things. So many things. Oh, almost got a little better. Almost got
Yo,
better.
what's up?
Hey, what's up? How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm all right.
Ready for Christmas?
I think so. I hope so.
Hope
I have to thank my wife because she's the one that's been doing all the preparing for me. So I like the reindeer outfit. Are you ready for Christmas?
Yes, I
Yeah. What do you want for Christmas?
I'm asking for his dirt bike.
Asking for a dirt bike.
Yeah,
That's a big ask.
my old one got too small for me.
Oh.
It's fucking, I've been waiting out for a long time.
So what size? Like an 80 or like a
No, I'm asking for 250.
250?
I ride a 140 right now. But
Oh, you ride a 140. Okay. I just remember, like, I don't know much about dirt bikes. I remember when I was a kid, like my friends, they rode like YZ80s and
yeah,
some stuff like that. So
yeah, the two-stroke 80s are, I want a four-stroke, but the two-stroke 80s are like pretty similar, to like a 140 or so.
okay.
Um,
Yeah, and I
four-stroke,
remember they
just
moved up to something, but I don't remember what. I think they rode the guys that I was friends with growing up. They rode professionally for a little while, but I don't know what they
Oh,
did
really?
professionally. I think so, because their grandfather owned a Yamaha dealer, and so
Oh,
they've been riding a lot when I was a kid. And then we moved away, so I kind of lost touch with them. But so at one point, I tried to look them up on the internet because I'm old, right? This was all before the internet, so I tried to look them up on the internet. And I thought I saw that they had like rode professionally for at least a little while. I couldn't really look up more than
oh, that's really cool.
that. Yeah, yeah, they were always out riding like competitions and things like that when I was a kid. You ride any like competitions and stuff, or are you just going out
I
riding
don't
your?
ride competitions,
Okay.
but I go to track every once in a while. But
Okay.
my family owns a lot of land, so
Oh, that's cool.
I'm fortunate. Yeah, I'm fortunate enough to have somewhere to ride whenever I want.
Yeah. You ride with friends or you ride mostly alone?
Yeah, I ride with friends.
That's cool.
I have one friend that lives literally right behind me,
Uh-huh.
and he just got a new bike for Christmas too.
So
So
is there a specific brand that you like Yamaha or
I,
is it
I like
Kawasaki?
Yamahas.
Yamahas?
I used to be a Kawasaki guy, but I've
Why did
turned
you
to the
switch?
dark side.
Oh, you turned to the dark side.
Yeah.
I find it funny that you use that term.
I've always, like, always growing up, I've always hated on Kawasaki, Yamahas.
Uh-huh.
But, like, my friend has the Yamaha, and it's just so much nicer. It runs smoother. Like, it's just all around a better bike. And it's like, give it.
Well, is it faster? That's the question.
It I think it is. I think they have the best track times, like considerably. So it's
That's
definitely
interesting.
faster.
So you want a Yamaha 240,
Mhm.
240, right? 250. What
Yeah,
was it?
250.
All right.
250. Yeah. I don't know, my friend got a his new bike's electric, which I I'm still amazed by considering like ever like oh my god I can't since the first Tesla came out
Uh
he's
huh.
always hated on anything electric. So seeing him on electric bike's gonna be weird. I'm also not gonna like it because some of the things we ride are like wooded. You can't see people coming around the corner,
Uh huh.
and I rely a lot on sound.
Huh.
So we're
That's
gonna have to figure
interesting.
that out. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. That'll be tough to figure out. Like, you'll have to be like, hey, 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 come around the
yeah.
corner.
I'm probably gonna rip in my clutch and just like hold throttle like a
Hey,
couple
top
seconds
dog.
as they're coming through.
Hey, do you mind changing into the meta avatar like we have? You just go back to the lodge and go to the right, go into the little changing room, just because it causes problems. Like you just, I had a major glitch and stuff when you came in. The meta
Yeah,
avatar gives us a
same.
glitch.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll just leave.
yeah. I mean, you can come back. It's fine. You just
Yeah,
go back to the
just
lodge
change.
and go to the right of the TV screen. There's a room there. Go to the mirror, and at the
Yeah.
bottom it'll say use classic
Uh,
avatar, and then hit that and hit save, and you can come on back.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just that avatar, and a lot of people will tell you this. Like that avatar
Mhm.
causes like glitches and lag and stuff. So that's all.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'll be back.
Yeah. Thanks, bud.
All right.
So you're gonna be hitting the. If you get your dirt bike, you gonna be out on it tomorrow, or are you gonna
Oh my,
wait
all
until it
day,
warms
all
up a
day,
little?
all day. Doesn't I don't care
All
how
day.
cold it is. All day. And
What are you gonna do
I'll,
with your old one?
I um I have two younger brothers, so
Okay.
probably throw it sweet
Hand me down.
hand me down. If I want, they're both probably gonna have to wait for the 140 just because it's a little bit bigger than what they should be riding.
Uh huh.
But I also have a 110,
Okay.
which my second youngest brother rides. But I love that bike. That bike is
What happens when
amazing.
he wrecks it?
He buys me a new one. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, it's
He
too little
was,
for you now, though, right?
yeah. I I
He's
like
outgrown it.
I like just like screwing around on it because you can throw it around
Oh, okay.
like it's just so careless. We have like a couple like woods trails and like
Uh huh.
it's just so much fun to ride.
That's
But I've had my fair share of tumbles on it, so I'm not gonna get mad if he. I mean, I wouldn't have to be wrecks it, but if
yeah,
he falls and bends the bars or
yeah. Little
breaks
stuff.
the peg,
The
yeah,
fixable
I
stuff.
don't
The,
care.
the
Yeah,
easily fixable stuff. Yeah.
like
Well,
if he
that's
blows
decent.
up my engine, we might have a different problem.
I
But
mean,
like,
especially like, in on a dirt bike, like, come on now. If
yeah, it's
if
gonna
you think
happen.
it's gonna, stay with no scratches on it, you're
Yeah,
riding the wrong thing. you're
for
you're
real.
doing the wrong thing. Like that's like those are like battle scars. Those are things to be proud of, on a dirt bike.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my god, my dude, perfect. There you go.
Thank you,
My
bud. Hey,
110.
you even got
I'm
a
pretty sure.
you even got a little vest on and changed your look and everything. That looks nice. Most people will
Yeah.
come in here with the white t-shirt on still, which is fine. Thank you for
They
changing.
don't have the cowboy hat I had.
Yeah,
They
you know,
do. You just have to buy it in the. They have like a little store in here, so if you make some money, you can get a little
yeah.
cowboy hat.
Oh,
They have some pretty cool cowboy
did
hats
not
actually.
know that.
Oh,
Okay.
go ahead. No, I'm sorry.
They like
Um,
updated a lot more than the last time I played.
Yeah, they've updated a lot. Do you have any of the DLCs or?
Um, no, I should. I have
Huh?
Hey, if you guys ever want to swap DLC, let me know and I'll just buy it.
What?
Well, I mean, I own
Oh,
them all, but like I'm good here.
yeah.
Like I'm just fishing to stay up on the leaderboard, which this is a great place to do it because they have an epic fish here called the bony-tailed chub. It's on the third page, and it's worth 10 points, season points. So like if you when you catch a fish, if you look at the bottom, those in the yellow is what adds to the season score, and that resets every month. And so right now I'm number 10. But the bony tail chub is 10 points, and it's like really fast and easy to reel in. So that's a good one to catch to
What bait
get
do
a
you
lot of
guys
points.
use for the sucker? The red sucker. I've been trying to catch that. He's my last one.
The razorback sucker, that one is just so I use the same bait that I used for the bony tail chub. It doesn't like it as much. Everything's going to be yellow to it. So if you're fishing on normal, look for a fish that does not turn green for any bait. It only will turn yellow, and that's probably going to be it.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the rest of them will have some sort of bait that they turn green. But the rares don't have a bait that they turn green for. They only turn yellow, and whatever bait they turn yellow for, use that.
Okay.
Yep. But
Um,
if you look through and you don't see a fish that is not yellow to like, if you go through all your baits and there's not one that turns green, it only turns yellow. That's the one.
I I have the biggest of what's this like the whatever the new epic is that we just were able to catch.
Oh, the eel.
What's it called? Yeah, yeah, whatever that thing
Yeah.
is.
Uh huh.
I fished for it probably for 2 hours while it came out,
Uh huh.
and I mean it's been 3 hours since I caught it. I'm still holding on to number one.
All
So,
right. That's pretty cool. I haven't caught it yet.
yeah,
I haven't caught it yet.
it's super easy to catch, and it's easy to reel in too,
Is it?
and it's good points actually. I think it's something like I think it's either 10 or 12,
Oh,
whatever the one.
maybe that's the new
There's
bony tail chub.
maybe I mean like it'll go like side to side every once in a while, but it's
Uh-huh.
basically just hold reels.
Yeah, that's kind of how the bony tail chub does. And if it's worth 12 points, I mean, the fact that it's goes on the bottom is, the top is a little better because you don't have to wait for your
Yeah.
lure to sink. But the fact that it's if it's 12 points, that could be
They
everybody's
did.
next target.
Yeah. They did fix the lure so you can actually jig it downwards again.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know that you could jig it downward. I've only ever jigged it left and right. So maybe I'll try
Really.
that now and see if I can jig it downwards, just as a test.
Um,
Let's see.
but yeah,
Oh, nice. So yeah, it's kind of left and right, but it's still going down. That's cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, and but I guess the only issue is that the lure that it eats isn't amazing, because like a couple things there eat it, but it also eats I think it's grasshopper or I think it's grasshopper,
Yeah, I think it
but
is
like
grasshopper
almost
because
nothing there.
I did like
Eat.
at the beginning of my stream I did like a tour just to like see the different maps again since there was a new update. And while I was there, I was like, hey, let me just try for the new fish that you can catch now. And
Yeah.
I pretty much remember putting a grasshopper on my line. Oh, it's a pretty big bony tail. I wonder. Oh, this issue may not be fixed because this is supposed to be 16 inches, and my model looks a lot bigger than 16 inches. I don't know if they'll fix that. That's interesting. Okay.
But
Oh,
I doubt that I'm gonna hold on to number one for long on that thing because I only caught something like 32 or something.
uh-huh. Do you
But
want to go back there and
it,
catch some more, or do you want to stick around?
it's whatever you want to do. I mean, I'll
Yeah.
stick here. But
Well,
you
I
go there
had
if you want.
planned to go and try and catch that at some point, but like I'm not in a rush. But so if you're ready and I'm ready, we might as
I'm
well.
yeah, I'm
Uh,
down.
okay, sounds good to me. I was fishing here alone for a long time, a lot longer than I normally do, and I was like, oh, everybody must be testing out the new stuff.
Yeah.
You know, this is the old map. So,
Yeah.
all right, let's go.
Yeah, I feel like usually I use like the US free maps, like you get just people flooding in. Like I feel like
Yeah, well, and I think in the next few weeks you'll get that because a lot of people are going to get quests, I think, for Christmas.
oh that is true.
Yeah. How many of them are going to be
I,
like little kids? So
oh
that
my
one
god.
is Netherlands one, right? Let me see.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Um,
I'll wait for you to.
but like
Huh?
there's some people that play this game, like the real little kids. I don't necessarily have an issue
Yeah.
with,
Yeah.
but they'll come into my game and be like, "Can we go to saltwater? Can we go to saltwater? Can we go to saltwater?"
Yeah.
Or like, "Can we go here? Can we go here? Can we go here?" I'm like, "I'm fishing here. You can go. You can go there yourself if you want, or
Yeah.
make your own room."
Well, and that's I'm usually I try to be nice about it, right?
Yeah,
And because that's just little kids. They get bored in one place and want to go check out, and they want
yeah,
to go catch sharks, and they want to do this and that. And I mean, I'm fine with that. I'll Sometimes I'll go with them, and I'll be like, all right, let's go. Sometimes I'm just like, you know what, I'm pretty good here, but like you're welcome to go yourself and find another room or start your own room. And if you want to come back, you're welcome to come back. Like
mm,
it is what it is. Let's see. So you have the biggest one. I'm gonna have to outfish you now and get the biggest one.
leave it alone. I told Brian the same
Grasshopper
thing.
on
Leave it alone for like a day. That's
the
all I want.
grasshopper on the bottom. Come on.
Leave it alone. Um, I was in the
you you're
room.
well.
I.
Everybody is targeting you now that you're number one.
Oh yeah. Yep. 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 But I was fishing with another guy, and I had number one. It was only like 33 or something
Uh-huh.
at one point, and I was holding, and then he reels in one, and it was like 35.6 or something. I was like, oh, I'm just never gonna get that. I think it was like two fish later, I got a 35.8,
Wow.
and then big old farts Tom, he pulled in like a 35.7 something. That gave me a little bit of a heart attack because I was like, oh my goodness, I thought he beat me for a second. But
Well, it's
I'm
held for
still,
2 hours, so that's good.
yeah, it's longer than I thought it'd be, like by far.
Let's go. Oh, there you got one already. Eel pout.
Yeah. Oh no,
28.
it's only 10 points.
28. What did you say the record was?
35.8.
Oh, 35. Okay. I was going to say 28. That for whatever reason I heard 25 something and I was like 28.
Yeah,
That's
28. You know, these are like really heavy on
Hey, I got one.
yeah, there you go. On 28.
28.
It's like 9 out of the 10 ones you'll catch will be in the 28s.
Okay.
Like you very rarely will get anything above. Like I think I got 130, 132, two 33s, and then 135. And that's the only things out of like 35 I think I just caught.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right. We're trying to catch the little eel here
Ooh, that sounds
because
like
we can catch it now.
Can.
Is it epic?
It
Yeah.
is epic. Yeah.
Of course it is. Okay.
I'm just playing to pass the time before bed for Christmas because I'd
You
probably
probably
be
won't be
playing
able to
either way.
sleep at all tonight, though. That's
I don't know. I used to have that issue, but the past like 2 years or so,
uh huh.
I've it hasn't felt like it. I've just been going to bed
You've just been going
like
to
any
bed.
other night. Yeah,
Yeah, but you got something that you're expecting tomorrow. That new dirt
yeah,
bike
it's true.
that you think
Damn.
Back again, guys.
Santa's gonna bring, and
Ooh, what's up?
I don't know.
So my
Maybe
game glitched out and like kicked. Is that a shotgun?
it is a shotgun.
Yeah,
What?
It is a shotgun reel or shotgun rod.
the epic here is only 10 points, but it's
Yeah.
it's definitely not as. I don't think it'll be anywhere close to the
The bony
bony
tail.
tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, but
it's
you know,
okay.
yeah, this
A
might be a
change of
nice
pace.
alternative to that
Yeah,
map for a while.
because they definitely are hard to reel in. Like you can get one in real quickly.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, it was pretty simple. Yeah, for 10 points, those are kind of the easy reel-ins. You know, they fight maybe a little
Mm,
bit, but they don't pull, drag, and you know.
yeah.
I just can't seem to get bubbles on this map. Like they keep
No, I don't see
upsetting.
any
That
bubbles.
that was one of my things when I first came in here. First like half an hour or so, right? Littered with bubbles. Just I had so many bubbles. It was just
Yeah.
like back to back to back to back.
All I see are
And then
like the
after like
swirls.
yeah, after like half an hour or so,
Uh-huh.
it really like heavily calmed down. It wasn't only me. It was everyone like it was all the people I was playing with too. They were all like, "Where'd all my bubbles go?" So I
Wow.
don't know. I still think you're
Maybe
better
they
off going
had
for the
it.
Wells
Maybe they caused it to
catfish
like be
or whatever.
bubbles for the first hour
Oh,
because they knew
maybe I
everybody
don't
was going
know.
to log in and try to catch that fish, and then they turned them down after that. I don't know. I'm just,
I mean
Do you guys
that's what I
care if
was
I use a
saying.
popper?
No, it don't matter to me.
yeah, I'm fine with it.
Alrighty. I've just been in lobbies where I use a popper and they hate it and kick me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Some people are so angry else. We could put it like that.
What do the bubbles mean?
That's a fish at the
Uh,
bottom.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Fish at
but
the
there's
And
no
bottom.
then if they're
signal
kind
for.
of like the swirls.
The swirls are fish at the
That's
top.
top.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But there's no signal for middle.
Yeah, they're either bubbles or swirls. But if you fish at the top or bottom, and you have a bait that they like, they'll move.
Mm,
They'll,
yeah.
they'll move.
Okay.
But
I've had this game for like 2 years and I never play it.
why not? It's a good game.
Really.
You
I
came for the
uh
update?
I I play a lot of shooter games,
Oh, okay.
It is true.
but
I used to.
when I get mad at them, I'll come and fish once in a while.
Yeah, I get tired of the shooters and the pay-to-win shooters. You know that.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know.
play any of those.
Oh,
I
okay.
hate the pay-to-win shooters.
Yeah. And lately, like I didn't used to mind it too much. You know, like at least did. They tried to like keep it like I don't know, so that the people that
Kind of
didn't pay
fair.
could kind of compete with the people that pay. But anymore,
Yeah.
it's not even close. It's just like, no, you if you're not gonna pay, and like some of them, man, they want you to pay like a lot. Like it's not,
Oh yeah.
there's
Yeah.
no joke. Like you're paying like a lot of money. It's like for this, you know, like what is that? Play that. I used to play that World of Warships or something like that.
Yeah. Oh
And
my
your
God.
ship
That.
costs like
Yeah.
70, $80. Like I'm
Oh,
like, what?
100.
Oh,
Yeah, or
Yeah,
more.
100%. No, my friend plays that game. He has to buy at least a new ship every week. It's like the worst thing I think I've ever
Yeah.
seen anyone spend their money
I
on.
mean, I've seen
Oh
It
people
is,
like
no.
spend $250 on that game to
it,
try and get a ship.
and just
You
and
know?
just not even blink. Like
Yeah.
it's nothing.
I mean, I'm not made
It's
of
just too
money.
much.
I mean,
Yeah.
I do okay, but I'm just like, wow. And the problem
No. Yeah.
is,
Exactly.
like, you go into play, especially when you get into higher levels, you go into play, and all the ships are these paid premium ships
Yeah.
that you pretty much stand no chance against, it, you know, unless
Yep.
you have one of those yourself. So,
He tried to get
Yeah.
me to play it, and I was like, all right, I'll try it.
uh-huh.
And like literally, it just felt like the game was like pay locked. Like I feel like I just couldn't play it
Yeah.
without spending money.
Well, to be honest, like the lower level ships and stuff like that, you can get into and you can play without
Hmm.
spending money. Like there are some pretty good lower level ships that are, you know, that you can earn and that kind of thing. But
Yeah.
yeah, the once you get to the say level 5, level 6 ships, you're dealing with like pretty much, and then especially above that, level 7 for sure. You start to deal with like everybody's in a paid ship, and you know
Like it's not,
it's
it's not
you.
like there's like one or two add-ons. It's like there's like so many.
Oh yeah, and there's a new one every cycle, whatever it is, like or
Hmm.
6 weeks or whatever. They have that little thing where if you're free, you can earn such and such, but if you get the admiralty backing or whatever, you can, which that
Yeah.
costs however much money. So yeah, so
Oh yeah, those are the worst. Oh my god.
yeah.
Those
I
types of
paid
cannons are.
Pavlov, so I only had to pay $20.
Yeah, no, Pavlov. I get spending money for the game, but it's
Buying
like
it
games that like
constantly.
yeah, games that you buy the game and well not even buy the game. World of Warships is free.
What about
Um,
like Call of Duty? That's kind of pay to win a little bit sometimes, but I
no,
think they do
I
a
don't
pretty good
think so.
job. I think they do a pretty good job of like if you don't want to pay, you can still
You don't
get
have to.
you can still like and I paid for like a couple skins that came with guns, right? And the guns are
Hmm.
okay, but like the best
Yeah,
guns are the ones that you put together and they're usually free, right? So
yeah.
Yeah.
I
that's
don't think
I think they do a pretty good job.
yeah, I don't think that there's
I
many
mean, there's
guns
a
in Call of
couple of
Duty,
them
but
that they buffed before, like
Uh-huh.
in the packs, and people have bought them, but it's
Yeah.
not.
Like there was a one
A pay to win game is
in the last season that I
is
played, like it was a
oh,
black cell gun that was really good, and then they debuffed it because I think it was the pay to win version had less had less smoke or something coming out of it. So like the people that didn't get the pay to win version, didn't get the black cell one, like complained, and so then they reduced the smoke on the free one, and it pretty much made them the
mhm.
same.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Uh, almost a pay to win game is Hunter Call of the Wild. I play a lot of it, and I've bought a lot of stuff for it, but it's kind of pay to win.
Twilight Sparkle, are you ready for Christmas?
Oh. We're not big into Christmas anymore now that the kids have grown.
Uh huh.
I mean, I put a small tree up yesterday and it'll probably be taken down in a couple days.
Oh, okay. The
And the
kids
only reason
don't
I put
come
the
back to the
tree,
house or anything?
oh, no, no, no. No, I have one that lives in Baltimore and the
Uh-huh.
other one lives with me, and we just pretty much do what we want to do all year long. We don't
Yeah,
do
that's nice.
Christmas.
Well, that's nice. My daughter will be going off to college soon, so I'll be in a similar boat, I'm sure, relatively shortly. So my wife and I, before we had kids, you know, I don't even think we put up a tree or anything.
I know,
We
I
just
know.
kind of, we would go to
It's like
like
now that,
our in-laws' house or
yep,
something and kind of celebrate there, but like we didn't really, we weren't big into the decorations and stuff. And,
no, when the kids were young, we did, but
yeah.
after that, done.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that. To be honest, like the big hubbub is nice, but it's a lot. Like I didn't even put decorations out in the yard this year. I was just like, nah.
No,
It seemed like
one of my
Christmas.
friends gave me a Christmas towel to hang on my oven. They're like, see, because I know you don't decorate.
Well, it came so fast this year because Thanksgiving was so late in the year,
yeah.
and
Oh my goodness.
it just seems like it came like super fast. So
Hmm.
before we knew it, you know, I was like, somebody, we have some of the blow ups and stuff like that, and which are easy enough to set up. It's not like I'm going out there and hanging lights all over the house and stuff that I used to do a long time ago. But yeah, those are easy enough to set up, and I
Yeah,
probably would have
even
done
the,
it, but like it was just so fast. I ran out of time. I was like, maybe if I set it up now. Yesterday I said if I set it up today, then I'll have it up for a day and then need to take it down.
I know. Well, we
Yeah.
didn't even decorate. I mean, literally, it's a 4.5 foot tree. It's an ugly thing. I
Uh-huh.
plugged it in, and only one part of the lights lit up. And I told my son, I'm not fluffing it.
And then he got up and he started playing with the bulbs and he got half the tree to light up and then that's where we left it.
It's like a Charlie Brown tree, huh?
It is a Charlie Brown tree.
Oh, those things are
Neighbors are
awesome.
probably laughing at us.
Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
We had a guy in my neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
Last year was his last year, but was going all out with lights. Like he on Google Maps, if you look up the Owens lights,
Uh-huh.
it will pop up. He was just that big. Everyone in Idaho would, or around the area, would come and visit.
Wow. That's
Then
cool.
it was way too much.
Yeah. Well, I see one guy, there's a guy that has a YouTube channel or whatever, but he decorates his house for all the holidays and syncs the music and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he would do.
Yeah. It's like, first of all, you got to have a lot of time on your hands. Second of all, that stuff is not cheap. The stuff to do all that is not cheap at all.
Neither is the electricity.
No, it's not.
I
You're
did.
right. The electricity with electric prices doing what they're doing these days. Oof.
Our water prices are going up for like 6 weeks. It's like $250 for 2 of us.
Wow. That's like,
Yeah.
wow. That's like
I
crazy.
know.
Wow. Let's see. That's trying to think of what my water. I think my water price is like $50, $75 water and sewer for 3 of us, and that's like I think during the summertime when I'm watering the grass a lot.
Yeah.
We can see it go up to like $100, maybe 150 if I really am like out there every day and just like it's super dry and I'm like water, basically overwatering my grass. I can get it up to 150, but I think that's the most we've seen.
I pressure washed the house this summer and it went up over 400.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, this is crazy.
Where, what part of the country do you live in? Things are
Virginia
that.
Beach. Virginia
Oh,
Beach.
that's not. It doesn't seem like I was gonna say. Is that like California? Because
I don't know.
I could understand in California everything's expensive in California, but yeah, Virginia Beach. I mean, I live in Charlotte, so
My
you'd think
house
it'd
is
be
all
somewhat similar.
electric
It
and it's a
is.
big house and the water bill is worse than the electric bill.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy to me. Yeah. Wow. In Virginia Beach, where like there's water all around.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we water our grass from the lake. We pull from the lake.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
I don't know. Sometimes I don't know where they get these water prices from because, like, I know the Charlotte water, they advertise all over the place, like, and why I don't know. It's not like anybody can like, but they have like these nice logos and they send out these little brochures and stuff, and I'm like, why? Like, what? Why are you doing? Why are you spending all this extra money? But and so I thought our water was high, and I think my wife said our water did go up like this summer at some point.
yeah. I was looking at the bills years ago when we had 2 kids living in the house and it was just a little over 100. I'm like, why has it gone up so much?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. You
I
have,
know. And we
you
had
know,
it checked. There's no leaks.
that's what I was about to say. It sounds like you might have a leak somewhere, but because I mean, how it could more than double
I
is
know. It's crazy.
strange, especially with no leaks. What do you, did you ask for anything for Christmas, Top Dog?
No. Yeah, I'm fishing, Mom. Sorry, what was that?
I was just wondering about your Christmas, if you had asked for anything or for Christmas or anything.
No,
Cool.
not really.
Are you doing anything special tomorrow?
No, just eating food.
Cool. Cool.
You?
Sounds like, I'm probably going to my in-laws' house. We'll go see some family. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we're not. So my wife is a nurse, and so she has to. Hang on a sec. Uh-oh, my dogs are barking at something. Sorry about that. Let me.
I can't hear him.
Oh, you can. They're in the other room, and the door's closed. In fact, I have great
I
days.
can't hear him.
Oh, you can't
Yeah,
hear
no,
them.
I can't.
Oh wow, they were loud. Huh. I was wondering where my
You
other
know what they
controller
need
went.
to
It's in my
make?
pocket. I'm wearing a hoodie, so I
That's
have
like,
the front pocket there. And so instead of setting it down
yeah,
on my desk, I set it in the pocket. And I was looking for it.
that's like talking on your phone, trying to find your phone.
Yeah, exactly. Hush!
Dude, these spine sticklebacks are good money. Not the season was not too good though.
I caught that one eel, and I can't seem to catch another one.
I couldn't find one.
There's eel in here?
Yeah, it's an epic.
Oh, okay.
Are you max level and fishing on expert?
I'm fishing on normal right now.
Okay. Are you level 20?
I don't know what level I am. I think I'm like only level 9.
Got it. Okay. Hello, EJ. I like your outfit, all black. No eel again. Huh. I caught one and then nothing since.
You
Keep
caught the
trying.
only one.
Earlier, the guy was saying that they were all over the place. He even had the the number one for the day, size wise. So
Yeah, I heard him
number one
say
for
that.
the day, yeah.
So how'd you get the shotgun reel? Or
So,
rod?
have you gotten any of the pro coins yet?
I'm not sure. I don't
Okay,
think
when you catch it,
I think I might have.
yeah, when you catch a fish randomly, and it's only like during this event and only at certain times, you'll get a pearl coin. You can get up to 4 per day, and they're just random with certain, like there's not even a specific fish. It's just catching fish. The fish will drop a pearl coin. You can buy some for $50,000 each, but this shotgun rod and reel was in the pearl coin store. When you look at the TV, if you look to the right and you click on the little clam-looking thing, that'll open the pearl coin store. Right now, they have the Christmas rod and reel, which is a saltwater rod and reel. I don't know if the shotgun rod and reel will be back, but they have the special rod and reel, and they have some special like clothes for your avatar and things like that in there that you can buy with pearl coins.
Okay.
So yeah, right now the shotgun rod and reel is no longer in there, but it might be later on. So it's kind of cool actually. But yeah,
Is Christmas saltwater or freshwater?
it's fresh saltwater, saltwater spinning reel. That's it. spinning rod, whatever. There's a glitch where you can use it in fresh water, but I don't know, really know how to do it.
How long that's going to last?
It's lasted for a while because I know people were doing it with the shotgun to take the shotgun out to salt water because they like the shotgun reel, or the shotgun rod.
Does it shoot again?
No, I was just trying it to see. It does not.
There are no eels in here.
I agree. They are hard to
I
find.
said that.
I think they took away the bubbles too.
You guys don't have any bubbles?
I have one.
I have two. I just keep catching these little
I
guys.
caught the fish under my last set of bubbles. I'll have to reset. Ooh, I like your reel, Twilight Sparkle. Where'd you get that? That's pretty.
This was given away when they first made the Japan map.
Oh, I like it.
Guess he didn't like us.
That's
Hey, if
okay.
you guys wouldn't mind, like in an hour or so, can we go to saltwater? I want to see, just fish it, but if not, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm good whenever, but it's up to you guys.
Well, wait,
You're-
hold
You're
on.
on the
Isn't
freshwater leaderboard, right?
I am, but
So we should stay freshwater.
yeah, I'll stay
Oh,
freshwater.
okay. Alrighty.
Now, if you had to catch eels, you'd be in last place.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
I made leaderboard in April of 21 for freshwater.
Oh, nice. What place did you get?
7.
Nice. I think I'm gonna have a hard time moving higher than 10th. Every time I move up, the guys in front of me jump up. So,
Yep.
yeah, it's gonna be tough. But I think I'm pretty solidly in 10th place right now because I think I'm 5 or 6,000 ahead of the person behind me. So
Don't look back. Just go forward. 'Cause
yeah,
you
that's
never
it.
know.
Yeah, for sure. Here, maybe that'll help us get the eel. Do you need gold, or are you working on experience or gold, Top Dog?
I'm on experience right now.
Okay, well, I'll give you experience boost. Here you go. So for the
How
next
did
10,
just
next
out
10,
another?
yeah, the next 10 minutes you'll get 20% extra experience for fish that you release.
I hope so.
Did you have to buy that in the coin shop or something?
Yeah, but so especially the experienced ones I don't need because I'm max level on everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Yeah.
bought a bunch of them because I mistakenly thought that they were the epic ones. So like I bought like 3 or 4 packs. But so I mean I share them with a lot of people anyway. So you know because they help everybody. So I'll probably buy more because I have after doing this leaderboard thing I have plenty of money. So. Let's see. Right now I'm like at 2.5 million. So not too bad.
Jeez, I think you could buy a boat. I wish I had another one.
For sure. Well, I think as soon as this freshwater thing is done, I'm gonna go hit the saltwater on whichever map and finally get the what's it called, the lifeguard boat. That'll be my next.
Yeah, I
sprint.
got it. I've got all the boats and everything. I always go
What's
back
the
to my
difference in the
sailboat.
boats?
There's no difference in the boats. Just look, just like the clothes that your character's wearing. It's just to look
Okay.
pretty and get
I think there's
comments.
a better sight line from those sailboats.
Oh, you think so?
Uh-huh.
I do like to be up a little bit, like we are typically.
Yep.
I have my Oculus boundary turned off, so it kind of puts me up on all the maps. Because of that.
I just set my floor level
Oh,
lower
okay.
than what it's supposed to be.
Nice.
You can also do it in the accessibility mode, but it doesn't always stay on.
Yeah, I've
Then you
noticed
have to go
that.
back and
Yeah, I tried
reset
that
it.
at first, and it was, I don't know, maybe it was the glitches that were around or whatever. Oh, I've been getting more bubbles in the past couple of refreshes. That's nice.
But I tell you, when I start golfing, I have to reset because it messes up my game.
Oh, I thought you were talking about real golf. I was like, oh, you play real
No,
golf. Oh,
mini golf.
I was gonna say, well, my daughter plays golf. She's trying to get a scholarship, and I'm like, please get a scholarship.
Hey, I got a pill coin.
All
Good
right,
job.
good job. You need 5 of
Thanks.
them for the rod and 5 of them for the reel. So if you were to exchange money for those, you would get. It would cost 500,000 tokens, 500,000 credits.
That's
So they're worth a lot, but you could earn them. You could earn both in 2.5 days just fishing. So if you
yeah.
collect, because you can earn 4 pearl coins per day, so that's really the best way to get them. And they're
Do the
only
Christmas rods break? Cause like I know
no,
these rods can break, and I've been they can't.
they don't break. No,
Cause I was trying to get the dragon ones or whatever, and I couldn't find the code or whatever you needed.
oh, the code? Do you want the code?
Yeah.
The code is Dragon2024.
Really?
Yeah, you can go get it now and
How
come
do I
back.
even get that though?
So if you go back to your TV screen at the top, go press the home button to make sure you're at the home, and then at the top it'll say coupon. Click on coupon, and then right in there, you type in there Dragon2024, and you get this rod in the reel.
Okay, I'll try it and I'll be back.
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem.
So it's Dragon
2024.
2024.
Yeah, this year.
2024.
2024. Yeah.
I found your channel earlier.
Oh, you did. Oh,
I subscribed and left the like.
oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it'll probably never go anywhere, which I'm not worried about because I have a real job
Yep.
and I don't know even if it did go somewhere, I don't know that I would want to like put in the effort to really like do
To
what it takes
maintain it.
to make a ton of money and all that stuff. So yeah, I do it because I enjoy it and I'd like to share with the community and that kind of stuff. Like I didn't see anybody else doing it, so why not?
Why not?
Let's see. Did you get it? Yep, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that one doesn't break.
Okay.
Yep.
It's good
So
to know.
now the only thing with that one is you'll notice on some of the maps you won't be able to cast out far enough. Like if there's a really far fish that you're after, you'll have to switch to like the A rod or the probably the A rod. But for the most part, the dragon rod does really well. Like I said, it just doesn't cast quite as far as some of the other rods.
Well, as long as it doesn't break, I don't have to buy
No,
another
it doesn't
one. I'll
break.
be happy.
But again, I have the dragon rod and I use the A rod so much that it ended up breaking on me. But by the time that it broke on me, I had enough money that I just bought a new one. It was not a problem.
I think right now, especially with the golden, however you say it, for the $900,
Uh huh.
I have well over enough. But I've been just XP. I got
Yeah,
another Pokemon.
concentrate on the XP until you get to max level. See, once you get to max level, it's so much easier to make money because you don't have to put uh, all your catches into your level, and so you just basically you keep them all after that. And not only that, once you get to max level, you can catch the epics, which those bring real good money.
Okay.
And they're easier to catch. I think the epics are easier to catch. They're more common usually than a lot of the rare fish. So that's why a lot of people that are max level will just straight up target epics all the time
Mm-hmm.
because they bring good money.
Well, what's max level?
20, level 20.
20?
Uh-huh.
I'm at 14.
But you have a max level for each region. So
Yeah.
US West will be different than US East, and then I think US Free is tied to US West, so those will be the same. Korea has its own level. I don't know what these are tied to. I think they might be tied to Korea. I don't know because I was already max level on everything when I came here, so and then it had me max level here, so they're tied to something. But Japan 1 and Japan Free are tied together, so if you level up Japan Free, then you'll get levels in Japan 1, but Japan 2 is all on its own. You'll have to level up there
Okay.
all by yourself. But you'll see, like, you'll be max level on certain regions and not max level on others, so if you need money, then you just go to the places that you're max level and fish for epics, and then when you want to level up the other regions, then you go fish those ones.
I usually go fish the Snake River or the ocean for the unicorn and then the smallmouth because all the smallmouth and unicorns I've caught are well in the 100 range.
Nice.
What was it?
Sharks bring a lot once you have the a lot of
Yes.
saltwater fish bring a lot once you have the tackle to bring in the big saltwater stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Saltwater
Yeah,
is
I
really
do.
good. Also, really good is like in U.S. East if you go for the tarpon. Sorry, not tarpon. Why am I going to say tarpon? That's not it. It's the lake sturgeon. Those or the lake sturgeon, and then there's also the Atlantic sturgeon in U.S. East. We had somebody. I was playing with a kid, and he went from level 7 to level 20 in U.S. East in less than an hour by doing nothing but catching the Atlantic sturgeon. He learned how to
What map are those on?
What's that?
What map are those on?
Do you have a U.S. East?
I should.
So if you do, then it's at the Hudson River, which is right next to like the Freedom Tower in New York. It's called Hudson River. I don't know what number it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called Hudson River. And you can catch the Atlantic salmon. I think he was catching them in normal mode. He might have been moved to expert mode. I don't know.
That's what I've just did in this. Expert mode makes it a little funner.
I think so. The problem with
Mhm.
expert mode is like you don't know what fish you're targeting and catching. Like with the
Yeah.
on normal mode, especially with the sturgeon, they actually look different on in the fish finder. So you can actually target this specifically the sturgeon. I'm going back to float fishing. I can't hit the bottom with the lure fishing for whatever reason at the right spot.
I've been fishing the top and I've been catching those small fish with the big eyes, and it's leveled me up a whole lot.
Nice.
When I first started fishing, there were no bubbles or
Oh, there weren't.
anything. Nothing. No.
Oh wow.
It was blind.
So you just tossed it out there and like tried to
Just
find them.
yep. Yep.
You know, I keep wondering. I'm like, well, I wonder why they added the bubble. People are probably complaining it was too hard to find. Too hard to find things.
Caught
Huh?
one.
Let me go let my dog
Nice
out.
job.
He's in the office here and he wants out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where the go-
All right, I'm back. Got some bubbles. I've got another eel. That was nice.
So do you guys fish in real life or just this game?
Just the game.
Yeah, I have fished in real life, and this game has kind of inspired me, and I have the itch, the bug to go fishing again. So I will fish. I haven't yet, but the next couple weeks I will. And but yeah, I do fish in real life. It's mostly. I mean, I've done some as an adult, but mostly as a kid, I used to do a lot of trout fishing. A lot of trout fishing. You know, you go camping or whatever, and I mean, worst case, you go take a stick off a tree and tie some fishing line to it, and find a worm and kind of dip it in the stream as you walk down it. And I used to catch fish that way. Great way to catch fish.
So where are you guys from?
I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina. Now, I grew up in New Mexico, so out in the mountains in New Mexico, we used to go camping and fishing. Fishing out here in the South is very different, though, because you can't, like in New Mexico, like things are open and you can just walk anywhere and like fish anywhere. And if you're not in the city, a lot of the land out there is like government land or government-owned land that you can just go on and be on and stuff. And if it's a stream or a river or whatever, a lot of times it's either a national park or a state park, and so you can fish there. Around here, there's a lot of private stuff, and there's a lot of bass fishing, and in the mountains of North Carolina, they have a lot of trout fishing. So I don't know the first thing about bass fishing. So that's what I'm going to try. Is I'm going to try going bass or crappie fishing in the next
Bass
few
and
weeks.
crappie are the
Yeah.
one of my favorites to fish for.
Yeah, I don't know the first thing about it, so yeah, I just bought a rod so I can like try some bass fishing or crappie fishing, and like I don't know anything
Bass
about it.
love, they're called
Uh-huh.
Senkos, and you just
Yeah,
kind of
I just learned about those. Like you put it on like a wacky rig or something, or a Texas rig, and so yeah, I'm gonna try that.
the bass go crazy for 'em. But
Yeah.
I don't bass fish a lot. There's one lake that's 4 hours away that carries bass and crappie, and I'll go fish it.
Uh-huh.
But it's usually a week trip.
Nice job.
Thanks. 33. That's not bad. I think the max right now is 35 something. Oh, it's so weird. It's got a little like string coming off the bottom of its mouth. Strange looking.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you see it? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll take a picture of it. There it goes. I'm gonna take a look at that.
Grasshoppers. Yeah, I'm going to try to switch over to float fishing.
Yeah, I did float fishing. Grasshoppers at the bottom. And for whatever reason, I couldn't, like, with the lure, I just had a hard time getting it. 1,600 credits, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Not at all.
Compared to the Epic over in, what you call it, the catfish one? What is it called? The Wells catfish?
Oh, the golden catfish?
No, the Wells catfish. It's a new one that's in, I don't remember. I think it's in Belgium. It's huge. It fights a lot. It brings 20 season points, but like it brought like 350 credits. I was like, what?
Huh.
The credits didn't seem to match. at all. Considering there's like a little one that you can reel in uh, that brings like 1,500 credits. It's crazy. And this eel that's pretty hard to reel in brings 1,500 credits. So this thing definitely brings a lot of credits for sure. Yeah, the Wells catfish. I mean, I go over there and I fish because it's good for season points, but it's
Mm-hmm.
definitely not so good for credits. European bitterling. That's the one that you keep catching, huh? That rare. That should be doing well for you for experience.
Um, no, it's the other red
Oh,
one. What's the
oh, that
name
one
of it?
isn't. That one isn't very good for experience, huh?
No, that one only gave me 4.
Oh, okay.
Where is it? The the golden one, the golden Orphe or whatever,
Oh,
is the
that
one
one.
I was
So
catching
that
wrong.
one actually brings really good money too. That's the one that somebody was telling
Yeah,
me brings really good money, and it's just a regular fish, and it brings really good money. Golden Orphe.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna swap to normal so I can
It's so weird
see
that
where they
like
are and not
rare and epic fish
catch them.
bring less than the Orphe.
Yeah, I'm not complaining
And that's
though.
the thing, like the Atlantic salmon over there, it brings a lot of experience and it brings a lot of credits too. So if you ever want credits, it's a good one to fish for. But that golden Orphe is
Yeah.
supposed to be the best one for credits on this map.
There we go.
There you go. Finally, huh? Is that the first one?
Finally. Yeah,
Congratulations.
I had to do float fishing.
Yeah. For some reason, like I just could not get it. Oh, you have the bug where it's like it goes around you in a circle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, I've never had that bug. I don't know why, but thank goodness.
It's been around for like a year.
I know. Maybe I just don't spin my fish around enough.
Next time, pull it up and we'll see.
Well, I spun the last one around and it didn't do it, so I'll keep trying it. I mean, I've spun a few of them around, but I normally don't. Normally, I'm like trying to fish for speed, so it's like
Mm-hmm.
I pull it up, I hit keep, and I'm already looking for like the next spot that I'm gonna cast.
Gotcha.
See, this one's just going
Yeah,
in.
it goes all the way around you.
Oh, it does, but for
Uh-huh.
me, it just spins in my hand.
Right.
Oh, okay. Well, that's strange. That's cool. Oh, 28. That seems to be the average, 28. Float fishing is the way to go with this guy, I guess.
Uh-huh.
How do you like that rod?
I like
It's
it.
a,
Huh? How do you like your shotgun rod? It's good.
it's all right.
I like the shotgun rod. It's probably my favorite float fishing rod.
It'd
I,
be better if it worked.
oh, the shooting, yeah, that's for sure. So, was shooting not a thing before the shotgun rod?
Nope.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So they basically, I bet they got rid of it because it's not supposed to be a thing other than for the shotgun rod. And they
Right.
probably have to bring that code back in to make it just for the shotgun rod. In which case, I'm really glad that I have it because shooting will be nice. But that's the farthest it'll go now. I didn't realize that shooting wasn't a thing before the shotgun rod. I thought it was
They
always
need to add fly fishing.
ridiculous. Yeah, I agree.
You know, I think they talked about that for a while.
The casting would be hard to do though for fly fishing.
I
'Cause
wanted them to put a cooler in the store that I could put on my boat.
a cooler, huh?
Yeah. Wouldn't it be cool to have a cooler on the front of your sailboat?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, like a Yeti. They probably wouldn't be able to make it a Yeti. Maybe they'll make it like a Getty or a Betty. Yeah, that would be. That
So
would
what's
be
up with
kinda
the? Sorry.
cool. Go ahead.
What's up with the watch on your this now? What's that tell you?
So, I'll tell you. Well, I mean, it tells you the time, and it shows like whether your mic is like muted or not. But the circle.
It used to tell you the
Mhm.
battery level. It doesn't do that anymore.
No, it doesn't.
Mm-mm.
No, it does. Down at the bottom. So if you see the mask on the left, and then just to the right of that, before in front of the right controller, there's a
Yeah.
number there. That's your battery level.
No, it would give you the battery level of your controllers.
Oh, that I didn't know. Huh. No, but that's the battery level of your Oculus. And then the Epic, EXP, and Gold, those are for the
Mm-hmm.
boosters that I shot off earlier. And
Oh, gotcha.
those are timers for the boosters. So right now there's no boosters. And then right here I'll do a Epic one. And then I'll do a EXP one for you. And you'll see now it's like at 9:58 or whatever it's counting down. So
Yeah.
that's how much time is left on those boosters.
Okay.
Yep.
So now I need to see bubbles.
Yeah, but you know what's funny is I shot one off earlier, and neither one of us caught the
Mm.
epics during that time. And honestly, so I tested it. I went to that map where you catch the bony tail chub, and
Yeah.
I did an hour without shooting off uh, any fireworks at all. And I wrote down my score, and then I did an hour with shooting fireworks off every 10 minutes, like religiously. And I actually made less points shooting off in the one shooting off the fireworks as opposed to
Wow.
the one without the fireworks. So I think a lot of people have said they're not sure that they work. I kind of am in the same boat that I don't know if the Epic one works. Obviously, the Gold and the EXP one work because you know I think it's pretty easy to calculate that, but I'm just not sure that the Epic spawn rate thing works yet. Maybe
Yeah.
it's coming. I don't know.
Another thing that was suggested a long time ago was being able to buy buckets of chum so you could chum the waters.
Huh. That's interesting. That would probably be another. That would be a good fourth thing is like chum the waters for sharks. So like it would just
Yeah.
say chum on. That would be an interesting one. Yeah. Of course, I don't know if the whole room wants. If the whole room's fishing for shark, it would be a great thing. A way to get a whole room mad at you would be if they're not fishing for shark and you sit there and chum the waters.
They're going for their little epics.
That would be like a great troll. Oh, warning! I'm out of live baits. Oh no, not of grasshoppers. I have 248 grasshopper C's and 10 grasshopper B's and 0 grasshopper A's. So I'm just gonna use some grasshopper C's and get rid of these things.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I did. I used up all my sea bait.
Yep. Dun, dun, dun.
Fishing on the back of your lodge was talked about for a long time.
That would be cool too. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of thing. And yeah. I was looking for bubbles. Finally got some.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for too.
Oh, I can tell the difference to this sea bait, this grasshopper sea. Definitely not as attractive as some of the other stuff. And I have 250 of them to go through. Why I bought so many sea level grasshoppers, I don't know. But
Because then you didn't know any better.
Yep.
And they were
These
cheap
guys should
compared
make
to
a
the others.
Yeah, for sure. What'd you say? Papa?
these guys should make a hunting game.
Yeah, that would be cool. I don't
There's no
know.
good
Like,
hunting
I haven't
games on.
found a lot of the like shooting games and stuff. I don't really like using these controllers to like aim. Like you
Yeah,
hold the gun up to aim and stuff. And I just feel like because like when like I hunt and I shoot and it's holding a controller up and trying to hold it steady is very different from holding a real rifle up and trying to hold it steady. Where like a real
yeah.
rifle, I use the sling to help me hold it steady if I'm shooting offhand or whatever. So yeah, it's very much different. And that's why I kind of don't really like because the aiming is a lot harder. To snipe, right? Like
I
sniping. If you're just like
mhm.
pulling the trigger in like close range and you don't have to aim, then that's different.
I had to buy a gun stock because I just wasn't. I bought a gun stock from Germany. It took way too long to get here, but
A gun stock like a
VR,
uh-huh.
like
Oh,
controllers go
oh, a
into it,
VR
and
gun stock. Oh, I didn't even know they made those things. Huh.
yeah,
I thought about that. That would be I bought one for golf. I bought a little thing that attached to the
Yeah.
controller to for golf, which really was awesome because I play that golf plus. I haven't played the walkabout golf.
I play that all the time.
That's like putt putt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I do play the golf plus, which is that game is amazing. Like I've played a couple of courses that are in that game, and they are. I mean, it's literally like being there, literally. So, and I've been on a couple of those courses, so I'm assuming the rest are just as good. And so I played some that I haven't been to, like Pebble Beach, which is really well known and really expensive if you ever want to play it. And it's got this hole where you're hitting out over, and the ocean's like crashing in. The ocean's all around the green and stuff. A really famous hole, and oh, the view from the tee box, like you could never get that on. You could never get that in like from TV. It really felt like being there. It really did. So yeah, I like that game a lot. I don't play it as often as I do this because
I have it. I'm going to try it again.
yeah, I think that I haven't tried like the multiplayer, and somebody said definitely try the multiplayer because that's even better. But
Well, I'm not good enough at golf. I'd embarrass myself.
well, you can set some of the settings pretty easy, and it's pretty easy to get. Pretty easy. Like the hardest part is the putting, really. That's because those greens are really fast. You have to really, even when I set it to like the slowest possible, they're like it's like putting on glass. You have to be so careful. But once you get used to it, it's not bad. And it's really forgiving when you set it on like the novice or whatever mode, which is what I have it set on. Now I think like if you set it on the higher difficulty and the higher settings, it really can be just like real golf, which I would not be good at all. I'd be slicing all over the place. Of course, I have to I have room in my house, but I have to go outside to play it because I have dogs that run around, and if I'm not careful, they'll come up and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I'll just be like, "Smack! Whoops!" Because the Oculus won't warn you if a dog comes into
No.
to your area. It will not warn you.
And the mini golf, my brother and I play all the time,
Oh, do you?
and It's like crazy. Like one time he had a beer in his hand when he was playing,
Uh-huh.
and he went to set it down on a fence post.
Wow.
Yeah, just
That's
set your
funny.
beer down. The other day we were playing, he took his jacket off, he got hot, and he threw it on a rock.
That's
Oh,
funny.
you never learn. I know.
That's funny. Well, the other day I was playing this, and you couldn't twitch your lure back and forth, and so I was jerking trying to get my lure back and forth, and I knocked over a Diet Coke that I had set on my desk. Knocked it right over. Almost like I almost ruined my computer. So yeah. Ooh. No, I don't set things on my desk anymore. Especially when playing this, because I was just like, go, go, wham! And I was like, oh no. Oh no. I was streaming too at the time, so like immediately like end the stream. People were like, "Where'd you go?" I was like, "Ah, you don't even want to know."
Yeah.
I knocked the thing over. It was so close to the computer. I was like, "Ah, that's a work computer. I don't want to have to buy it. I don't want to have to spend
Oh,
$5."
yeah.
I mean, stuff happens. I've actually done that before. I spilled a beer on my work computer during it was during a happy hour for work anyway, but
Whoa.
yeah. Virtual happy hour where you can, like I think it was during COVID and stuff. But the Mac technician that fixes all the computers here, I know the guy, and he's like, "Yeah, I won't say anything about there being water damage. He goes, we'll just replace this under warranty." I was like, "Thanks, dude." I explained to him what happened. I mean, I explained to my boss what happened too, and my boss said, when you do a good job, they're kind of like, they look past certain things. Until they've had enough of you, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, remember?"
Yeah. Yeah, I remember those virtual happy hours.
They're never any fun, really, but better than nothing, I guess.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah. To be honest, for me, as like a introvert, I actually like that better than like the real happy hour, because I can just put myself on mute and do my introvert thing. Hello, cat fart. I think I missed the.
Yo, Thinkum, Dinkum.
Hello,
Aren't you that streamer?
I am.
Cool.
Yeah,
I watched
my
it.
channel is Thinkum Dinkum.
Yeah. I saw your lobby. I was like, oh, what's him? But I've been in your lobby before.
Yeah, you have. I recognize you for sure. How are you?
Good. I'm gonna try to catch this on Epic.
Yeah, that's what we were all trying to catch it. It was kind of hard at first. I've caught a few of them
No,
now, but
yeah, we're
they're
seeing a
not the
few of them
easiest
now.
thing. Yeah, they're not the easiest thing to catch, but they're not bad. They're easy to
Mhm.
reel in once you have one.
Are they small?
Uh, they're kind
Not
of,
really.
yeah, they're like, I think the record right now is like 35 inches, so they're not small.
Mm.
We
Do they
found that the
pull?
easiest way to catch them is grasshopper on the bottom for float fishing. Because we
Uh,
both tried to do lure fishing and it didn't work very well. So
yeah,
No
lure
luck.
fishing just never really works now. Like for these kind of fish,
yeah,
cause you'll probably you'll probably get the pike, the other epic.
yep. I've gotten a few of those, but I actually have gotten more of the other. So
Yeah, we might get does it pull drag?
it doesn't. I don't think it pulls drag. Do you remember Twilight?
Um,
Yeah.
I don't think it does. It's pretty
You don't
easy to
think so?
reel in, to be
Wait,
honest.
God. Wait, did it pull drag? It's like a big. That's pretty big. Okay. You know, it doesn't make sense. You know the conger eel.
Uh huh.
So I thought it was freshwater, but it's saltwater, and even though it's in a freshwater map.
Oh, that's strange. Huh.
So I was confused why I couldn't put in my freshwater tank. Why I wasn't there? But it's because it was saltwater, even though it was in a
So
freshwater.
it does not pull drag, and it's
okay.
pretty
Alright.
easy to reel in. Does not pull
Yeah, I
drag at all.
caught a pike.
No drag at all. And it's worth 10 season points.
Okay.
But it does bring pretty good credits. So that I think the last one that I had was about 1,300 credits.
Yeah.
1,300. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's a lot better than the Wells catfish that I caught a good one over
Oh
there.
yeah, I
It was
like the
like
Wells
300.
catfish. I have 10 of them right now.
I
I'm trying to
know.
get 50 though, cause I want to have an entire tank filled with them. Have you put them in your tank yet?
I have not, but I've caught several of them. They just
I
don't
know,
bring
but
much money. They
they're
bring
like
like
the
300
size of
credits.
your. They're massive.
They are.
Cut it. Yeah, they're
Okay.
massive.
There we
Okay,
go.
let's
Yeah,
go.
you're
I got
right. It
an.
does not pull
Dang, I got
drag.
all 4 of my pro coins today. Let's go. I already got all. I got. Wait.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Nope. I still need them.
Good, nice fishing
I
with you
think I
again.
need the
You too. I'll
European
see you tomorrow,
bitterling.
All
maybe,
right.
and
See
have
you
a
tomorrow.
wonderful holiday.
You do. You the same.
Have you
You,
caught the European bitterling?
I think so. Let's see. From this
It's on
map,
the
I've
first
caught
page. I
everything on
need
this
it.
map.
It's a rare.
European bitterling. Yes, I have caught it. I haven't
What
caught
did you
it
use?
lately. If I caught it here, I probably. So I was just using a lure on the top or a worm on the top. I don't remember. It was when the map first came out is when I caught it. I haven't caught it this. I haven't caught it this round, but I'll try. I'll probably just use a worm at the top, to be honest.
Is it a big? Oh no, no, probably small because it's a bitterling.
Yeah, it's a little one. Yeah, it's for
I
sure a
have
little
the
one.
rose one. I have the one from Japan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
for
watched your
sure.
live stream the other day. Or
Oh,
yes,
you did?
or
Cool.
was it today?
Well, I did have one this morning where I was looking for the new update and it didn't come, so I fished a little bit. So yeah,
Yeah.
I
So what?
I've been
Like,
doing like a couple streams a day, but I don't know
yeah.
if I'll keep that up for a long time.
So do you ever do streams like in a multiplayer server?
Like, what do you mean?
Oh, I got my last perk one. So like, do you ever like go the streaming? Like, do you make a server?
Well, that's yeah. So I made this server and I'm streaming now.
Okay, like what time did you start streaming this morning? Cause I
Uh,
was probably on. I saw your lobby. Were you fishing the event?
so
You were
sometimes
fishing the event.
sometimes I like just join other people's lobbies. So if you look and see, you're welcome to join wherever I'm at. But
Yeah.
I think this morning I was just joining other people's lobbies, and I was like, um, yeah, I was joining other people's lobbies, and then I like left. Um, I didn't make my own lobby, but this afternoon I did make my own lobby, and I usually try to make my own lobby. Um, but yeah, I made one this
Yeah.
afternoon. I
Usually I'll
started
make my
streaming.
own
Let's
lobby
see,
if there's nothing else to
started
like.
streaming almost four
Like it.
hours ago, 3.5 hours ago for this stream.
You ever fish in the game?
No, no, and
Or like just like before this DLC, did you have ever fish in the game?
no, I didn't.
Uh,
Nope.
I
I
did.
only started playing in November, and so almost as
Uh,
soon as I started playing, I started doing the leaderboard for freshwater. So I have almost all the freshwater fish all over the map. But I think I'm missing a few, like in Korea, where I don't fish a lot because I'm usually going for points. and instead of like trying to fill out and catch all the fish,
Like XP?
I'm just going for no the season points. So like at the
Oh
bottom,
yeah.
catch a fish. Yeah,
What are you on the leaderboard?
number 10.
Number 10.
Yeah,
For a pretty new player, that's pretty good.
yeah, that's what people keep saying. But yeah, I only learned about it because like I was on December 1st when
Yeah, it's
uh,
whenever it reset.
when it
I
reset.
was
Like I was on when it reset, and the guy I was fishing with was like, "Oh, check us out! The server just reset. We're like number 10 or 11 and 12. I don't remember what it was. We're like number 11 and 12 on the leaderboard." I was like, "What's the leaderboard?" And he was like, "Well, it's because he started telling me about the points. I was like, "Oh, is that EXP or is that credits?" And no, he was like, "Oh, it's this freshwater season score that is in the yellow." And I was like,
Yeah, there's
"Oh,
also a saltwater
I
one.
hadn't even been paying attention to those." So the
Yeah,
only
and if
reason
you
I did freshwater was because we were on freshwater at the time. So I was like, "Oh, well, I'll do freshwater."
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So if you stay in the top 10, so
Uh huh.
what, in a couple days, in like 6 days or no, 7 days, whenever it's January 1st, it resets again, right?
Yep.
So if you stay in the top 10, you get a medal on your wall.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm not necessarily
But
even worried
I
about
mean,
that. It's just.
if you don't,
Uh
you
huh.
also get gloves too. But if you don't make like, if let's say somebody passes you up, right, you get like at least, let's say, like 12th, right, and then
Uh
month
huh.
ends, then you get just gloves. You don't get a medal.
Yeah. If you get top 100, you get gloves, is what I was told. So this will
Yeah,
be my first
I will.
actual real month playing, and so if I can get top 10 in the first month I've ever been playing, I think that'll be pretty cool. You know?
Yeah, so barely, like, I've been playing for like 5 years at this point.
Uh
I
huh.
haven't even made it onto the leaderboard once.
Oh, it
I mean,
takes
yes,
it.
I have. I've been
Uh-huh.
top one at once, but uh, and then I lost my place because
Uh-huh.
I stopped playing for a minute, for a little hot minute, but
Uh-huh. Like
um, yeah,
it takes a lot of playing, and it takes not only that, it
yeah,
takes
and
like
it just
yep,
depends because sometimes people don't have a lot of time to
right, for sure. Like
like,
um
because people have school and stuff,
well, I have extra time this
and
month because I'm a software developer and we weren't doing a lot here in December, and so I had a little extra time there. But
I know, and some
normally
people are
that won't be the
like
case.
don't go to school or nothing, and they just stay on like for like like 20 hours a day
Yep, yep.
just
That's why a
playing.
lot of the leaderboard I think are older people that are retired. So seems like it anyway.
Yeah.
But
I'm just
either
trying to
way,
catch this one fish. I don't know what it is. It's on the second page next to the barbel, not the small green fry or whatever
oh,
it's called. The first one on the second
second page.
page. One
Next
that's
to
one that
oh the
eats
white
dough ball.
the left hand side white bream.
Mhm.
Okay, that one
Should
is yeah. Fish the middle with either a dough ball or it's probably easier to stay in the
yeah.
middle with a dough ball.
I
Yeah.
was using dough ball, but I keep getting them carp or tench.
Oh, what? Let's see, tench. Oh, they like dough ball too, and they're in the middle too. Oh, let's see.
I mean,
If
I've been
you
trying dough ball for a minute. I'm using the
they
spoon right
like
now.
spoon and tench doesn't like spoon. If you fish spoon at the top or the bottom, it will come to it. Like if it's in the middle,
Yeah.
it should, if they like the bait, they'll actually go up or down a level to the bait. So you might try that.
Like the tench does. Oh yeah, the tench doesn't like spoon.
Yeah, the
So I might.
tench doesn't
Okay,
like spoon. So
is it a little bit big or is it like small? Small.
I haven't caught that in a minute, so I don't know. I think it's about the size of like I think it's smaller than a tench. But I think like it's smaller
Okay,
than a
I
tench,
think.
about the
Oh
size
yeah.
of the European perch, if I remember right. Because I thought it was something
I
else.
think I seen. I got it. I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Okay, it's
Nice.
pretty big.
Yeah,
Okay, now I got every fish in this map. Let's go.
nice. You want to go to a different map or
If you want, yeah, we can go
yeah?
to a
I
different map
don't.
if
Yeah,
you
it doesn't
want.
matter to me. I'm
Yeah,
good
sure. Let's
wherever.
go.
I'm just playing and streaming. Where do you want to
Yeah.
go?
Um, whatever map you want, other than
You
this
want
one.
yeah? Do you want to stay in the Netherlands? Do you want to switch? Okay.
Yeah, stay in the Netherlands.
You want to go to the one with the windmills or
No, I already have everything with the windmills.
okay
Actually,
then
no, no, no. Go to the windmills. Go to the windmills. I think I'm
okay.
missing something.
Okay. If you have everything, then we'll switch again.
Yeah.
Because
This
I
is
have
the very
everything
first
apparently.
map I actually kind of started playing whenever. Yeah, I'm missing the tilapia.
I think I'm missing the tilapia too. Yep, I am. Missing the tilapia, which is bottom,
Okay, a bunch of
crankbait,
stuff like
krill, or shiner.
crankbait.
I'm probably going to do bottom
This is
shiner
gonna be hard because a lot of other stuff like Shiner and stuff.
and krills, yeah. Shiner, krill, crankbait. Everything likes shiner, krill, crankbait.
Luckily, yeah. Luckily, I think the tilapia is small, so let's go on normal. If you want, you can go normal.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is gonna be hard. It lives middle and bottom, so we could catch a Xander. Either we could catch the tilapia, Xander, uh, a smallmouth bass, and a common day. Okay, yeah, pretty much everything that's annoying.
Uh huh. Yep. pretty
Great, it's so
pretty much
fun.
everything that's annoying.
Watch me just catch it like first cast.
Oh man.
before this, before the DLC is released, I had every fish in the game.
Oh, you did. Nice. So now
Yeah,
you're trying to get right back up there.
yeah, I'm close. So I
I
thought there
only
was
see
gonna be a.
big fish at the bottom. I wonder if it looks like it has the little fish signature because I don't see any little fish at the bottom. Maybe I need to reset.
I think it should have a little fish signature,
Yeah.
but
Does it?
sometimes even the little fish are
Uh-huh.
like, they have they're like looking like a medium. But I wish, luckily, it's like this is weird because have you caught the largemouth black bass yet?
I have. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the largemouth black bass made me mad because it's not even like a like big like the normal largemouth.
Uh huh.
Do you have
It's
like
small.
do you have
Yeah.
like any of the other DLCs at all?
I
I
have
have
all
it
of
on.
them.
I have the tilapia.
Nice.
But do you have any other DLCs other than
Yeah,
these?
I have all the DLCs. Yep.
You do.
Uh-huh.
Dang, the tilapia is big.
It is big.
Tilapia.
Nice. Now I need to get it. I think I might have it on. It looks about the right size.
You can kind of see it if
Maybe.
you when you
No, it's
have
not.
it.
Nope, not. Nope, it's over here. I'm
Here,
looking
whenever
from the
you get
angle
it
that
on.
I thought I had it, but is the
Yeah,
digs.
whenever you get it on, you might see it.
Does it pull drag?
No.
No, no drag. Okay.
I went for like a small medium-ish fish.
Okay.
Not the really long ones. I went for like the kind of stubby ones that should be green.
Okay. Oh, I
Does
see
not
one
pull
over there
drag.
that's like that. Okay. Does not pull drag. Okay. If I get drag, then I'm cutting loose.
Can't believe I caught that like second cast.
Yeah, that
I mean,
was
there really
good.
was. I mean, there was a bunch of other things that ate crankbait, but they weren't like at middle and bottom.
Okay, that didn't pull any drag. I didn't see anything. No drag though.
Yeah, it's kind of far out there. It's when it kind of gets sort of close, more close, then you can kind of see what the fish is.
Did it jump at all?
Yeah, you do. Nope, it's
Nope,
not it.
not it, not it.
What I have on here? I got a largemouth black bass. That's a big one. $1,400. How much money do you got?
Like 2.5 million.
Dang, bro.
Yeah,
I don't even have 2.5 million.
and
Doing
I
pretty
bought
good
everything in the
for how
game.
long
So
you've been playing the game for. So
yeah,
I've been playing for 5 years, but I took a break for a year though. But been I've had this game for 5 years.
this game is fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
This game is old.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what
So
it
why
came
did you
out in
get
'99,
wait?
right?
So when did you get this game?
The week before Thanksgiving. I know because during November I got 2 of the weekly giveaways or whatever. You know the login giveaways, like the little hats or anything, everything.
I hate the mullet in this DLC, bro. They're annoying.
Yeah,
And it doesn't make sense because this in South Korea, it's a saltwater fish.
they are. It is. That's
And
funny.
like, oh, it's my PB. But still, it's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to charge my Oculus, but
Okay.
I'm gonna bring my charger and stuff up on my bed so I can sit.
Yeah, no worries.
Cause one time, I was trying to catch my last 3 fish that I needed.
Uh huh.
There was two in US free and one in Japan Part 1. And um, I caught there's this thing that's called a Virgin River Chub.
Yep.
I caught it. Right, it took me maybe about 30 minutes. It was probably at like 1:30 at that point. Sure, I was started at 1. So 30 minutes in, I was at 1:30. I caught it right, and then I was gonna go try to catch the black triggerfish. That took me 2 hours to try to get it on. So I was at 3:30. It was at 3:30 whenever I caught it, and the last fish I caught was called the butterfish. It took me 3 freaking hours to get it on my line once.
Wow. Wow.
It
So
was
I've
like
had
five
like
something in the
trouble
morning.
getting like a lot of fish on my line, like
Me?
certain ones like a long time ago. But like
Oh yeah.
I was trying to do the what is it, the trail or whatever it's called, and I could not get the fancy carp in Korea. I spent hours trying to get the fancy carp.
Yeah,
Hours.
the fancy carp was annoying.
Hello, Stinky Pinky.
It,
Yep.
you don't got it on. I can.
That is a long rod.
That's the normal size of the freaking flow fishing rod.
Oh, okay.
I got a shotgun. Oh, we both got the shotgun
Uh huh.
rifle. I have the new one too. I like the new rod. New 145 pearl coins. Ah! My Oculus thing fell.
Careful.
I was charging it. I picked up my little block off the floor. What should I catch? Oh no. Hmm. I want to catch tilapia. Let's move to Netherlands number 3.
Okay.
It, this is Netherlands number 3, right?
This is number 2.
Alright, okay. Let's
Netherlands
go
3
over.
has the big wall on it
Wells,
where
Wells
some of
catfishes.
I don't know if there's a catfish there or not. I think
I
there
think it
might
is,
be.
yeah.
Yeah. I definitely know there's one in Belgium. So. Yeah, I'm not worried about catching this fish. I'll catch it later. I'm good if you guys want to move.
Let's go to number
But
3.
you good,
I
Stinky?
think I'm missing.
Sure.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, okay, yes, it does have the Wells. Missing 2 things: the epic and the thing under the pumpkin seed sunfish.
I'm missing the
That
thing
only
under the
eats
pumpkin seed
minnow.
sunfish.
You're missing the pumpkin seed sunfish?
No, the one under it. Yeah, I'm missing that one too. That's the
Oh
only
I
yeah,
don't
we're
one
think
I'm
they
both
missing.
put
missing.
it in the game yet. Because I'm missing that one too, and I know they said they messed up on the. They didn't put
They
one of
said,
the fish in the game. Did they
yeah, they
fix it?
said, yeah, it was the eel pout in Netherlands number 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't this map. It was in Netherlands number 1. Yeah, I already caught the eel pout earlier in this lobby. I think, I don't know what this is. I think it's just called the European chub, I think it is. I think it's the European shug.
Huh.
But I'm also missing the black bullhead, I think it is. It's an epic. Bro, the other known fish in here is the barbel, or whatever it is, the barbell. I hate that thing.
I can hardly ever see the swirls in this room because of the reflection. I'm going to turn my contrast up, which works. It actually works pretty well. Anyway, have you ever tried that? There we go. That's a lot better.
Another stupid barbel. Hey, I gotta refresh. This thing only lives at middle or bottom. It only eats minnow.
Boy, this fish doesn't like whatever I'm giving it. I was dancing that minnow right in front of that fish forever, and it just swam away.
Why is this fish biting every time? It doesn't even like minnow at all, and it lives at the bottom. And I keep getting that every single time. And it doesn't even eat minnow. You have it, I think. No, that's a brown trout. I think that's a brown trout. I was about to say, bro, if he caught it right now, I was about to freak out. Like, there's no chance I get a barbel. Like, it's like literally at the middle and it lives at the bottom. How's that happening?
I think I got a Wells. Well, I know I got a Wells. The swirl for the Wells is unmistakable.
Yeah, the Welsh catfish is so fun to catch.
It's so easy too because like there's no other fish that it could be. Well, no, guess what? I don't have a Wells
That's
catfish.
a big rud. Was it just me or the ruds were smaller than this?
I don't know. I think I have
The
a
ruds,
Rudd.
yeah.
The
The
Rudd.
ruds, I feel like they made them bigger.
They did make them a little bigger, I think. 16
They
inches.
made them huge.
Yeah, that's.
They did not used to be that size.
But
They used
man,
to be like,
for as long as they take to reel in, as hard as they are to reel in, man, they're just like I hate catching those Ruds. They're almost as bad as the fry, whatever, the bream fry. Oh.
I mean, I think the ruds aren't that bad because I barely get them, but like the freaking barbell, you know what I'm talking about? I hate it because it doesn't even like minnow, but it'll eat minnow for no reason. Like, I got another one on. I'm also missing the other epic. I'm so mad right now because the barbell? Yeah, the barbell.
Yeah, barbell is fine. Barbel, whichever.
Marble. Marble. Whatever it is. It doesn't. It eats spinner. But for some reason, it's eating minnow every single time. Like, if I get another barbell on this stupid cat, I am deleting this game. Watch, like, I have the fish I need and a freaking barbell comes on, like, it bites like a freaking shark. Oh, I'm mad right now. I'm really mad. I'm quitting!
You know what I'm going to do? Find out.
Watch me just cast to a massive swirl and catch a freaking Wells catfish.
Worm, definitely not worm. Definitely not Joe Ball.
Watch his hook set, y'all.
I'm going crawfish middle, I think.
I
I'm
should
going to
have
catch
used
some other
control.
things, but I think I'm going crawfish middle. Because then I want to track things that are... I won't bring things up.
I wonder
and I
where
won't-
this is. Like, this map is cool.
But do you see the cars out here right in front of us? It looks like some of them are going to like drive into the water, like especially this van over here to the right.
Yo,
Look-
is it just me, or did they make the Wells catfish now bigger for this? Because whenever you used to have the Wells catfish on, they used to be tiny, but whenever you used to put them in your tank, they'd be massive. But they
Uh,
made them massive now. Like,
well, they
look
were
at this.
big.
Look
They
how
were
big.
always really big for me. I thought it was a glitch, and then I pulled one in.
Bro,
And
look at his mouth. Look at his mouth. Can you see that?
I can't see it.
His mouth is like open,
Huh.
like in the water. He's like smiling.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
It's my PB.
Nice.
What's the PB? What's the personal best for the Wells catfish?
I don't know.
I wonder how long it's supposed to be. Hold up.
That is a
If anybody joins, like, it's fine. I'll be back.
Okay.
that is like the fourth brown trout I caught in a row. That's the only thing I've caught on this map so far.
Yeah, I'm hardly catching anything, and I'm just catching junk when I do. Trying to
Using this
target that
minnow
one.
trying to catch that epic. Yeah. Oh, it fits. Oh, you wrapped it up.
Are you ready for Christmas?
Oh yeah. How about yourself?
I think so. I think my wife said that we're ready. I trust her because
Yeah.
she pretty much does just about everything. I didn't even put up decorations. I didn't put up any yard decorations or anything this year. I was just like, Christmas came so quick this year.
I
Was
finally
like,
got it.
nice. Congrats. Black bullhead. Yeah, that's nice. Welcome back, bud.
I'm back.
Oh.
Okay. So you know that Wells catfish I just caught?
Yeah.
I need like to beat the record. To beat the record, I need like 12 more inches on that freaking Wells catfish.
12 more. Wow.
The record's like 102.
Wow.
Well,
that's
there
nice.
goes one. So I got the epic somehow on a minnow, which doesn't even have it listed
Which
as a
one? The
thing it
other one?
eats.
The bullhead?
Yeah, the black bullhead.
Yeah, the
You
black
just caught
bullhead.
one. Yeah.
I
You
caught it on
just
a
did?
minnow.
Oh,
Which-
what did you catch it on bottom? Oh yeah, it's because it just lives on bottom.
I wasn't even on the
I need-
bottom.
Yeah. I need to
But
catch that. That's the other. I was saying I needed that epic.
is this other fish below the pumpkin seed sunfish still in the game, or
Yeah,
Wait,
I
what
don't
did-
know if it is or
I'll-
not. Like, I haven't seen anybody catch it, so I don't know. You know, I know that they're still missing the fish that I haven't gotten from the winter event, which is the only one that I haven't gotten is the sergeant, convict sergeant.
Yeah. That event. Before this event, or like where you were able to catch all of them. It used to be like where it would be just like one fish. There was a zombie shark event and stuff. It was pretty cool, but they didn't add that to the event, but this one. But I guess it's fine. Wait, did the what was it? Did the bullhead pull drag?
a little bit, not very much.
Alright, so I could have it on, or it could just
It
be some
goes back
stupid
and
bar.
forth
Or it could be
slowly.
wait, it can't be a barbell because barbells don't pull drag. So it's either a brown trout or the epic. And I'm guessing it's gonna be a brown trout though. Yep, it is. Why is this so hard? There's only 3 fish in here that eat a freaking grasshopper. Or 4, but why is this game doing this to me? How is there a fish all the way out there?
Yeah, I really think that that fish isn't here.
The wreck fish?
The fish that's underneath, that's black, that's underneath the I don't know, first page, middle left.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one
I don't
I
think it's in the game.
was
Yeah,
the one I was trying
I
to
haven't seen
catch.
anybody catch it, so
Like I've
I
seen
haven't fished here that
one
much. But
person ever catch it in a lobby. I think that's have you I think it's a European chub. I think that's what it is.
is it on any other maps other than this?
I could have the epic one, but it's pulling too much drag. Watch me just let it go, okay? I was like, watch me just let it go, and it's just the epic I need. Ooh, small bubbles, small bubbles. Let's go for a small epic.
If you're trying to
So
fill
I
your
have
tank
it
with
on.
brown trout, this is the place to go.
For sure.
I might have it on.
Well,
A
I don't know
stupid
anybody
thing.
that
I hate this game.
I don't know anybody that wants to fill their tank with brown trout.
No.
Nobody. I mean, nobody even wants to catch brown trout, let alone fill their tank with brown trout.
I mean, I want to catch brown trout in real life. They're great to catch in
Yeah, I
real life.
mean, yeah, but
But
like in this
in the
game,
game, yeah.
everybody despises them.
Yeah, this is like my, I don't know,
Like
10th one.
honest, I played this game so much, or I've caught brown trout so much. I probably would have had like at least a million at this point if I caught them all that I've had. But I've learned whenever I catch them, I just know that they're brown trout. So I've caught that many.
Like the wells.
Like one time in US West, I was trying to catch a paddlefish and I caught like 50 brown trout.
I only fish
I
the
might
bottom.
just
I only
grind
fish the bottom
what
and
is it, Wells catfish,
for the
because
paddlefish. I only fish the bottom,
yeah,
and
they
I
spinner.
probably miss a lot of the paddlefish, but I also miss all the brown trout.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna grind not what same paddlefish. I'm gonna grind Wells catfish because I want to get 50 of them to put them all in my tank. Cause my other favorite fish in the game used to be what is it called oh Lake Biwa catfish.
Do you want to grind
I
them
don't really
here, or
like
do you want to go to
catfish.
the Belgium map that has the Wells catfish and grind them? I find it easier to see the swirls on that other map.
Yeah, I want to go to that one in Belgium. Um,
Stinky, finished. Are you done?
Oh
Trying
yeah,
to
I'm
get.
tired of catching brown trout.
Yeah, I am
yeah, hold
too.
on, let me just
Let's
catch this fish real quick. Oh,
let's go to Belgium.
it's just a golden orf. It's easy to get. My PB, I
Belgium,
think.
is it
No,
one, two? It's Belgium 2 that
I
has
think it's
the,
two.
yeah, Belgium 2 that has the
Yeah, this map I
brown.
caught like a bunch of them, and yeah, people were like, I was in a lobby earlier today. Um, there, like I caught so many. Or I only have 11, but I caught like six Wells catfish in like a couple minutes. And people were like, "Bro, stop catching all the Wells catfish. We're not even gonna have any to catch." I was catching a bunch of them. Did they make the swirls like more like smaller
I don't think
for the
so.
Wells
I think they're
catfish?
still just as big. Maybe
Like
not.
the
Maybe
jump?
they
Okay,
did. I hope not. I hope they didn't change the
yeah,
swirl
cause
size
no, okay,
because
they made them a little bit smaller, but I found them still. Okay, this map I feel like I get this was the map I caught a bunch of Wells catfish in.
yeah, I've
Those are
caught.
the Wells catfish are my new favorite fish in the game, so I'm just gonna grind them. I need 39 more, and then I'll be able to put 50 of them in my tank. Wait, no, I need 49 more. Wait, no, because then
The
Yeah,
only
still,
issue with
yeah,
trying to
still
grind the Welsh catfish that I found, and you can, and I tested it yesterday. I was grinding as best as I could, but I wasn't like
How many Welsh catfish do you even
I
have?
wasn't super grinding it. I don't know. I need to look next time I catch one. I'll look. But the issue was I just couldn't get them to spawn enough. You know, like I would sit here and like switch and switch back because you could tell which ones they were when
Yeah,
the swirl came
and
up.
you'd barely get
And
them.
I would, you know, there would be sometimes that they would pop up. Occasionally, two would pop up on the same, you know, like refresh. But like sometimes I'd have to refresh for like 2 or 3 minutes just to finally get one.
Yeah, it was kind of annoying. That's my PB Wells catfish. Ooh, hold up.
Yeah,
What
that was
number is that
100.
of yours? Go ahead.
Ooh, it's 100 inches.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Yeah.
Hold up. I won't be back. I gotta go check it from the leaderboard.
If this is the Wells, they've definitely made them a little bit smaller.
I just had a big one.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice. That's good looking.
102. Lord,
That's big. That's going to be towards the top of the leaderboard. You might want to check that out.
I don't even know how to check that, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
That's
I don't either.
my
But
personal best. 714.086 pounds.
wow.
102.265. Oh,
just
he's
got.
back. We should ask him.
What was the? What was the?
What's the
record?
leaderboard?
Because he just got
I'm
one
on.
that's 102.
He caught one that's 102.
Uh huh.
Yeah, what's the
The record is 102. How many? Yeah, you're on the.
102.265.
Oh yeah, you're probably on the leaderboard. You're on the leaderboard because
How do I check the leaderboard?
there's some that are 101. So you're on the leaderboard, most definitely.
How does he
Dude,
check
I
it?
need one more inch
Can you
on
tell him
the
how to check
freaking
it?
Wells catfish, and then I'll be on the
I,
leaderboard for
how do you check that?
like
Do I have to go back to my cabin?
yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
And it should be on. It should be on huge fish.
All right, I got 83. Woo! I've caught
Pretty good.
74 of the Wells catfish so far.
You've already caught 74 of them.
Uh huh.
Alright, so you could fill an entire tank, which is what I'm gonna do whenever I catch.
But I'm gonna keep
50
catching
of
them
them.
because I like those fish. They're fun to catch and they're
What's your
big.
PB?
What's that?
What's your PB?
That wasn't my PB, but I don't know.
I know, but what is your PB?
I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to like how big fish are, but I'm going to start, I guess. Hello,
I can't
GT.
find any of these
Or
swirls.
was it GRT?
GR is fine.
GR. Okay.
GR Tross is what a lot of people call me, just GR.
Nice. Are you ready for Christmas?
Oh yeah, gonna just do nothing tomorrow. I'll call my kids. They're got 3 daughters in 3 different states.
Oh wow. Nobody's coming home, or you're not going anywhere?
No, I'll just be chilling.
That's actually
Which is a good thing.
kind of not too bad. I don't.
Dude, I'm number 3.
You are.
Number 3. All
Number
right.
3 on the list.
Nice.
On the
I'm
Wells
number
catfish.
27.
Yeah, he just caught the number 3 Wells catfish. That's nice. 102 something.
Yeah, 102.65 or something like that, or
That's awesome.
it's really missed by
Yeah.
like a decimal. It's not very much. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that is cool. And was that? How many of the Wells catfish have you caught total?
Like that's like my 4th one.
Wow.
That's
Yeah, I
how
was
it
playing
works.
you yesterday was my first one I caught.
Yeah, I've caught 75, and like lately mine are just like 80 something inches. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I'm at like 25 of them, and I think I've only had one that was over 90. Everything else is in the 80s.
Oh, that was yesterday. I caught like my first one, and then everybody was catching like 90s and stuff, and I was like, mine were all in the 80s. I was like, damn, I must be using the wrong bait. Oh, now I got two now.
2. Nice.
Sig. That's different. Normally I only get one swell or swirl.
Yeah, the 2 is nice. Just remember where the 1 is in case it doesn't come back after you catch it.
Yeah.
There you go. 82. Yeah, 82. It's big. It fights, and that was like 500 credits. Like, but
Yeah,
but
that little the golden something or golden dace, I think it's called. That thing's worth like $1,000.
yeah. Well, and there's one in the was it France or Netherlands or something? That's just a regular fish, and it was bringing like 1,500, like crazy. They definitely have the credit levels for these fish a little mixed up. But then again, this one is really easy to recognize and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
people might be
big
farming
swirl
it.
on the top. Of course, I just reset and I see 4 sets of bubbles and no swirls.
Yeah, that is what happened. I think I reset 3 or 4 times in France earlier. I was trying to get the new eel from the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, I
reset like
got
4 or
one and
5
moved on.
times, and I could not get bubbles to show up. Could not get bubbles to show up. I must have had, I think on one of them I must have had like 10 swirls show up, but absolutely no bubbles.
This is the one.
That's the one, the golden orf. Yep.
1,041 credits.
Yeah, exactly. Regular fish, the orf.
Made of gold, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. It's not even a rare or a epic or anything. 82. You're back down to normal size there, Stinky.
Yeah, see that. How's it going, man? I was hoping to get like 105 and just blow the record out of the water.
Yep.
Got spoiled.
Indeed. Now the rudd, I think those are quickly becoming my least favorite fish. I just do not like those things. I do not like those things. I think they're worse than the cutthroat trout and the brown trout. I think that they're just, ugh. They fight so hard. They're worth
There's that one
absolutely
little
nothing.
fish that's like the lake herring in the U.S. East that just fights and fights and fights. Doesn't run, just doesn't want to come in.
Yep. Well, that's
European
like the
something
fry.
or other.
The
I
fry.
forget what it's called. Yeah, green fry or
Bream
whatever.
fry, yep. Now the bream fry even jumps. Like the other one doesn't. Bream fry. That's another one that's like, oh. I caught one of them. That's all I want for now. Maybe if I'm like going for like 50 of each.
Yeah, I go for 50 of each, so I'm just still happily fishing. 100.
Hey, there we go. 100. Not my
You should be in
PB,
the
so
top 20.
I have some that are bigger than that. I just don't know what they are. Maybe I'm on the leaderboard in there and I've just never checked. What do? You go into
You
the
do
fish
have
deck?
to check. Your name will not appear to anyone else until you check it yourself.
Oh, okay.
I had to go navigate to figure out how to even get there.
How did you get there? What do you just go to the fish
I went
decks
to
and
the
stuff?
little, yeah, I went to the leaderboard on
Uh-huh.
the right. The little looks like a cellular thing.
Yeah.
And then I clicked fish
Yeah,
Oh,
you
because
got
it
to go
takes you
all
to
the way
like
to the bottom.
salt
It's
water or
fresh
whatever.
water first, then salt water, and then fish. And then it's
Yeah,
got small, medium, or extra small, medium,
yeah. Then I
what's
went to
small,
huge.
medium, and large,
Wells? Is
or
it
huge.
huge? Okay.
Yeah, and it's all the way at the bottom, I believe.
Okay.
There's one.
I'll take a look at it in a minute. Because I mean, I just caught 100 and it wasn't my PB, so maybe I'm up there on the leaderboard somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not.
Yeah,
Who
you're
knows?
probably up there.
I mean, I've caught 80 of the things, so
Yeah, until you check the leaderboard, it doesn't register it.
huh.
What the hell
Yes,
did
you
I just
can.
catch? Oh, there's that
Pumpkin seed
pumpkin seed
sunfish.
sunfish. Isn't that the one we were trying to catch on the other map?
No, we were trying to catch the one that's right below that.
Oh,
We still don't know what it is.
Which map?
What was it? Netherlands 3?
yeah, I think so.
It looks kind of like the pumpkin seed sunfish. What it looks kind of looks small. I don't
Is that the one with the windmills?
No,
Yeah.
it's the one after that with the
Oh,
wall and the bridge to the left.
Okay.
It was first page, second row, all the way to the left, right underneath the pumpkin seed sunfish.
Is that the European bitterling, maybe?
Is that the one? European bitterling? No, I don't. I've caught the European bitterling, I think. Maybe it is. I don't know. Some people said it was like a I think the other guy said he thought it was a European chub.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on, getting a call.
big. I caught a catfish in the game.
Hey,
I'm
Paul,
number
what's up?
3 on the leaderboard in the world right now. That's right. Oh my gosh, it's correct.
Well, my buddy's getting a golf game together, so I'm gonna go play some walkabout mini golf.
Oh no! Oh, I thought you were talking real golf. I was like, it's a little late for
No,
golf,
no,
isn't it
no.
tonight?
If y'all haven't played walkabout, it is a fantastic game.
I have it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't. I haven't played it because I don't. I kind of went in there. I didn't really know how to play it. So.
Yeah, well, you kind of start off, go by yourself, just kind of get the feel for it, learn how to
Uh-huh.
move around. But we usually play with about 5 or 6 people,
Uh-huh.
and it just playing with a group of folks, and it's usually folks I fish with, uh, and it is just so much fun.
It's pretty
All right,
fun. And there's
guys.
like little treasure hunts and stuff you can do to get new
Yeah,
clubs and
there's
balls.
you get the easy course. To open up the nighttime advance course, you either have to score par on that hole or there's lost on every hole there's a hidden ball. If you find like 10 hidden balls, it'll open up the nighttime course. And
Nice.
then on the nighttime course, there's what they call fox hunts to get different putters. Every putter acts the same, it's just visually different.
Huh.
But it's a lot of fun. All right, guys, y'all take care.
You too.
I mean, too.
Bye bye. I'm gonna go check the leaderboard real fast. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I'm curious now that I know how to check it.
Yeah.
Number 5, 2 places behind you.
Well, where are you at?
Number 5.
2 below me. Did you see my name up there still?
I
Or
did,
someone beat
yeah.
me out
It's still up there. Number 3,
already? Okay.
for sure. Got another one. Nice. 80.
It's a tiny one.
So yeah, nice catch. Number 3. That's
I think that 102 is the biggest right now, just by the decimal point, I guess.
yeah, it is because mine was 102 something.
There you go. So you had a nice one too.
Yeah, yeah. I just didn't recognize that it was that big because I haven't been paying attention to the size of the fish. I'm just like, oh, I just want to catch a bunch.
Yeah. I didn't even think about it until you guys were talking about checking the leaderboards. I was like, oh. He said he was up there on the 100 inch, and I was like, huh. And then I got the
Yeah,
102. I
you
was
got
like,
the
oh,
102. It's like, hey, you better go check.
yeah, that would have been cool if I was number 1.
Yeah, it would have been. That would have been
I don't
cool.
know what happens when that happens.
I don't know either. I know there's something on like Docs Daily or something like that that I joined, but haven't done anything, so I don't know how to do anything. But I know that you got to take a picture of the catch and like the time, but I don't know anything other than that. I don't even know how to necessarily do that. So, oh. Now I'm running into the. I can't get one to spawn. There, I think I got one. That's about right. I looked at a couple other fish while I was there, and yeah, I'm nowhere near like the top for anything else.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, there have been so many caught of everything else. I think the only reason that I'm near the top here is just because not a ton of them caught. That
Well, this
European
fish is
perch
about
made a huge swirl for such a small fish.
Oh, that happened to me earlier. They tricked me.
Yep. And it's a little fish. It, not hard to reel in, don't get me wrong, but such a big swirl for a little fish.
Oh, I don't know what this is, but it's small.
Well, that's a little guy. Oh, is that? Oh, that's that one, the beam fry. That thing is so
Yeah.
hard to like. It pulls so much drag and just does not want to come in. And then you get it in, it's like that little tiny thing, and then it jumps, and you're like, I can't even see it.
Yeah, I know. This one came straight in, though, surprisingly.
Oh, it did.
I don't know how, but it did.
It didn't like turn your rod or turn your tension red every 2 seconds. And,
No. Normally it does. It swims back and forth all slow and retarded like.
yep.
But so you were just outside.
Your dogs do that too, huh?
Yeah.
I just heard my wife telling my dog, he was like, You just went outside. So then she put him in here with me.
Uh-oh. I think Dewey's calling right now. I gotta go put the baby down. I'll be back.
Okay.
Add you on as a friend on here if you don't mind.
Yeah, yeah. No, I appreciate it. You
If
know,
it doesn't
by the way, you know I
persist.
stream, right? So I live stream. So just so you know,
Oh, there it is.
usually if I'm on
Oh,
here, I'm
okay.
usually live streaming.
Well, then I'll try to watch my mouth when you're on here.
Yeah. Like I told everybody, almost everybody's probably always recording or live streaming. So it just, like I don't ever say
Yeah,
stuff,
thanks for letting me know.
but yeah, they.
I sent you a request.
Okay, awesome. Thanks.
I'll be back on in a little bit.
Yep, no problem.
Everybody.
Oh yeah, by the way, if I'm in somebody else's room and you're trying to come and join me and stuff, just put in the chat, like ask what room I'm in or whatever, and I can just look and see who the master of the room is if I'm not the boss of the room. But still love to have you join me even if I'm somebody else's room. Sometimes I like to join other people's rooms just for the chit chat or whatever, but I will try and create my own rooms because that does make it easier for you guys to join me. So I will make that a habit. Make that a habit. I thought that was one down here. This one might be one. That one might be one. I think this one is more likely than that one to be one. So we'll try this one. If it is one, then we'll try that one. It's right over here somewhere. If it's still there, after we catch this, whatever it is, it feels like feels like a catfish. Whatever, lost catfish, which is a huge catfish. Think about all those catfish being in this little lake. Kind of crazy. 84. I said it was right over here somewhere. Oh, that went a little bit the wrong way. So let's see if we can get it over to the right spot before it sinks. Nope. There we go. I think this is it. And the drag seems right. If we get two in one spawn, that would be nice. I like two in one spawn. We'll see in a moment. Two right pulls. No jump so far. So probably not. Coming in a little fast. European perch. That's the thing that like tricks us. No wonder it tricked us. So like I said, I knew this one was one. I thought that one might be one. So I said if this one is, then we'll go after that one. And that one definitely had us fooled. No swirls. Excuse me. I don't know why my nose is running. I'll try and stop sniffling. I know, probably annoying for some people. If it keeps it up, though, I will end the stream and take care of that. Something is definitely, I think my allergies are bothering me. Looked like it could be one. I think it faked me out, but I'm gonna try it. We haven't caught. We haven't like reset 4 or 5 times, and I haven't seen anything. So let's try it. Put some drag. I mean, it looked like a big swirl at first, but then it just went away before it started swimming. Very well could be that European whatever. Like that last time. And from the left and right, I think so far it's looking like it's not in this. But we'll see. Oh, it is a wasp. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay. I'm learning a little bit more and a little bit more as we go with the wasp catcher. Don't break off. Pulling a little hard. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. 95. Pretty decent, but not the record. Let's see. Nothing. It's too small. It was kind of big, but it was definitely too small. Uh-oh. I might hear fireworks outside. Somebody's setting off fireworks on New Year or on Christmas Eve. That's not supposed to see those for at least a week. My dogs don't like fireworks. I don't think anybody's dogs like fireworks, to be honest. Maybe. Yep, definitely fireworks because my other dog is trying to get into the office, and she likes to come and sit with me if she hears fireworks. So definitely fireworks that I just heard because she heard it too. And she'll come and lay as if not. The other dog is laying on the couch, so she'll come and lay beside me. Yep. Oh, I moved into number 9. Big J. 500 behind me. Making a push, making a push. I mean, 500 is not very many, and the next time he comes on, he'll catch me like that. 1 second, let me see if my wife will let me let the dog in. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna set my headset down a second. I won't even turn on the be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, that was weird. Oh, make sure we're streaming. Okay. All right. Oh, I thought I saw one over there, but I just changed it. So, whoops. Now we got to refresh until we get one. No. So, like, if every refresh we could get a Wells catfish to show up and know that it was Wells catfish and target it, the Wells catfish would definitely be the way to go on the leaderboard. But with the refreshing, I don't think so. I think it slows you down enough that with having to refresh so many times to actually get one to pop up. Now, of course, they're in the middle too, so I don't know if the big swirls show up when they're in the middle, or probably they don't, or they're not quite as big. So we're probably only targeting the ones on the top. If there were a way that I could figure out how to tell which of the swirls were the Wells catfish in the middle, that would probably be the way to go. There we go. See here, we just look for the big swirl on the top, and then that's your Wells catfish. So yeah, if we could target the thing in the middle, and maybe what we need to do is watch the pattern when it's on the top and see if we see a similar pattern. I don't know if the swirls are smaller than fish are in the middle. I don't know how the middle versus the top works, because obviously I fish the top, and if fish comes up from the middle, I don't know. So I fish either the top or the bottom on expert mode. Something to figure out for sure. A lot of people are out shooting fireworks on Christmas Eve. I'll never figure out. Because they can, I guess? I don't know. Maybe that's the right word. Maybe that's the right thing. Because they can. I think I have all the fish on this map. Okay. I'll bring it down here just so I can see and keep it handy. So when I don't see one, I can just pop it up, pop it like that. Don't have to worry about bringing the menu back up again. For a while, I was just bringing the menu back up every time. But it's definitely better to just keep it down here like this, and then I can just grab my rod when I see one. Where have they all gone away? Where, oh, where have my Wells catfish gone? Where, oh, where could they be? This is more likely than that. It's about the best prospect we've had in the past 10 or 12 refreshes. And I can't get it to be attracted. Oh my god, I just went the wrong way. What the hell? Didn't realize it was back there. And that must have come up from the middle. Like it was. Finally. Maybe the ones in the middle are the ones that like they pop up at first and then go away. I think. And you have to be careful because you have to really see the size when they create the swirl and then they go away. That seemed to be what that one was. It seemed like it went down and then came back up. I guess we let our lure go down a little bit maybe. I mean, I definitely didn't cast out as far as I should have. It was on a different area. But we'll test that out. We'll see. If we see a big one that disappears, I'll try going to the middle for it. See if what's actually happening. I don't know. Because like I said, I'm new to this game, so like a lot of people probably know that that's what happens, and that's how you tell that a fish is in the middle. But I don't, unfortunately. It's down here. I think I'm going to end the stream here pretty soon. Catch a catfish 2 or more. And then I'm going to end the stream, spend a little Christmas Eve with my family. I hope you're doing the same. I might log on later on tonight after the family goes to bed. We'll see, do a little fishing. If you see me on, feel free to join me. Don't know if I'll stream or not. I usually try to stream when I get online. It's not that hard. So feel free to join the stream or join me in game. Either is fine. If not, I hope you have a Merry Christmas, and we will see you. I'll probably do a stream tomorrow at some point. If not, then I'll see you the day after Christmas. Got a lot of stuff going tomorrow. Hopefully you guys do too. You know, hopefully you are spending time with loved ones, or at least visiting with loved ones, and that kind of thing. I hate to see people lonely at Christmas time. If that is you, I hope there's somebody that reaches out to you and lets you know that that you're not alone. And, it's got to be a tough time if that is you. And quite frankly, I hope that's not. And I hope everybody has a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. So yeah, this will be our last fish of the day. Again, Merry Christmas if I don't see you guys again before Christmas is over, or before tomorrow. And Merry Christmas, everybody. And we will definitely then finish out the season here, the freshwater season. see where we rank, and see where we rank in the freshwater season, and see if we can see what we're going to do after that. I appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day.